Hello, Joel. How's it going? Oh my god, Omega! Omega, how are you? Oh, and Zora too. Oh my god, I love you all. Oh, it's so good to see you guys here. How are you guys Oh, I do have them muted. Wow, it actually remembered. Hey, good job, Streamlabs. Love your face. Love your face too, Zora. Oh my gosh. Dude. 21 months. 26 months! You guys! Doing pretty good? Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Hold on. I feel like my mic is just barely too loud. Something about it just screams that something's off. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. It's good? Okay. Oh, wait. Did it just separate the left and right channels? What the hell? Why did it only left now? give me 1 second. Something weird happened. Testing? There we go. Okay, got it. That's it. Wow, I don't know why it always has to do this to me, but you know what? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Zor. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, my guy. Welcome back to the tool shed. How is your night going? And welcome in, Omega. It is good to see you, man. How are you doing? All right, y'all. So, for those that weren't here last time, there's a little bit of a change since last time we've been here. We are no longer doing the pre-recorded video recaps. They took too much of our time. They were on our mind throughout the week. They would get in the way of other things. It's just something that we couldn't do consistently. So it was really good for a time, and we might still do them for like recapping large sections of the campaign, but at least for the time being, we are not going to do them here, like every single session. So that's the plan, in which case we're just going back to good old-fashioned verbal recaps. That's what we're going to do. Gokobot couldn't handle the actual number at 690%. Yeah, fair. No, that makes sense. Def 690%. But hey, how are y'all's nights going? Let's play that little game where we tune into... It's a fun little game where we tune into chat and see what the players say. Oh,
posted.
No, I haven't. I said
posted.
I went to get some more ale.
It's Gimme Cookie Got You Cookie.
What?
Oh wait, is Josh?
Yes, I'm here.
Hey, he's there. What's up?
Hi.
I just noticed.
Gimme Cookie Got You Cookie.
Oh, you haven't changed. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, just did. Good call.
Bit just walked away.
Oh,
I just asked them. I'm like, so what should we be talking about? And then they start talking about this cookie thing, and I just sat back down. So I'm like, what about cookies?
Nice. That should just be an ongoing thing where you guys find the strangest thing to talk about.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. So when I came back and sat down, I'm like, so what? But weird.
What but?
Such a word.
What but?
Stuff. Are we gonna talk about? But I don't think any of you heard me say that.
No.
I heard that. So I said, "Well, just say, give me cookie, got your cookie."
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Watch
Okay,
this.
let me see. Hold on. This. Yeah, that works. I swear, sometimes I feel like I need a 4th monitor when I stream D&D. For Obsidian notes, for Foundry, for stream, for webcam, for browser. Not maybe
So
webcam.
I've been looking at
video
other
chat.
ones.
Other ones.
I've been looking at Notion.
Instead of
Oh,
Obsidian? I've heard of
Obsidian.
Notion.
Yeah, so it does things slightly different. So I'm gonna try
Okay.
it out. I think it'd work better for stuff that's more work related for me than
Oh, okay.
like D&D notes. Obsidian's been really great for D&D notes
Yeah.
specifically for me. I don't really use it for anything outside of D&D notes.
I think it's great because there's a module that you can pull Obsidian vaults directly into Foundry.
True.
Yeah.
Which
I did
works.
not know that.
I
That
mean,
sounds pretty
which
which is
awesome.
really cool.
Yeah.
I haven't actually tested it yet, though. I need to.
So,
I have. It works wonderful.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I used it in my campaign.
Nice. That's awesome.
That's cool. So yeah, I was gonna check out Notion. I just haven't got around to it yet. So
Let's do
it sounds like a
this.
next weekend thing.
Yeah, for sure. Speaking of which, while I'm thinking about it, this shouldn't interfere with any sessions, but we're going to be gone Monday through Thursday, so we should be back in time for session next
Oh
week.
yeah, have you announced that?
You did once. But
Oh, I
not,
did
like,
once, but not
officially
in
for
stream. For anybody in chat that hasn't heard, we are going to try out a 3-session-a-month format, at least for this month, to see how it works. Since we have a little more free time without the recaps, we're going to see if it's too much D&D on our end. If it is, we'll pull
Yeah.
back, but we're at least going to give it a try.
Not enough.
So in in the meantime, that would mean that next week, if all goes well, we should have another session. So,
Yep.
all right. On that note, do any of the players have any questions or anything before we get started? Ponderings, musings, perhaps concerns?
Look at this graph.
All right. So basically, D&D's done. We're going to talk
No, I
about that
think
graph now. Yeah. All right. So let me pause this and go over here. Where is it? Hey, I remember when I said this was going to be my recap music for always and forever, and now it will continue to be
Wizard Tower.
Wizard Tower. It became a staple, but it will always be the recap music. So,
Oh yeah.
when last we left the currently unnamed party, you had just awoken on the day of the inventory, preparing for Mavis's invention to finally be shown after months of actual work, but really only a few weeks when it came to material playing time. Let me actually open my notes here. Gar first went off and spent some time with his booth, showing off some of his inventions, talking to Tanston Tiddlywink, comparing mugs. Tanston ultimately didn't agree to any friendly wager, although Gar tried his best. Tried to sell a ladder to a gardener woman, never ended up coming back to buy it, but overall seemed like people were at least interested in the things that he had to sell, and also his proclaimed mentor, Mavis Shems, who made his way to the backstage area where he was introduced to Trebar Cobblehelm? That sounds right. I have his name somewhere here. Trebar, who... Why would you do this?
The recaps need a 98.
God dang. Oh my gosh. Well, you were introduced to Trebar, who was sort of a instructor, I guess, for the event as a whole, an organizer, should any of the contestants need anything. Let's see. During preparations for the event, May and Zeos spent some time in the stands, where May began writing in her prayer book. Zeos spaced out completely. But eventually came to his senses and then spaced out again. May found a group of humans off to the side and tried to hype them up in advance for the inventory a little bit. Try to get them a little excited for the name Mavis Shems to finally make its way to the stage. Some of them mentioned that they were members of the local guard force in Kradena, at least at one point, so they were excited to see if any inventions could actually be used outside of just the inventory. Joran came by during that time and made a little bit of conversation, explained that he was raised by dwarves, so the concept of like magic wasn't as foreign to him as it was to some of the other rock gnomes within Sprocketon. One by one, eventually, the event began. Wilbar Quillcrag announced the entire thing, saying that it was the 467th biannual inventory. Announced that the inventions in the inventory, they build to try and shape the face of Ador. They try to essentially create progress. As the first contestant, Griffon Lightdust, came out, he introduced his stun gloves, tipped his victim, and immediately was accused of bribing. Which, that's an 89, Bish. But it's backwards.
It showed 98 on my screen.
It's an 8p, thank you.
Oh,
not
that's
an
true,
8.
yeah. It is an 8p. Okay, now it's a 98.
Why is it reversed for me, but not for you guys?
It reverses your own
Reverses
camera.
Your own camera.
That's
yeah.
stupid. It's a good thing I wrote it twice.
Yeah.
Write it normally and show it.
Yeah, that was
Then it'll
great.
look the right way. Because we see the perspective if we were standing in front of you.
True. And then so your right hand is technically your left hand when you're... Yep, 98.
98.
Perfect. Perfect. After the stun gloves, Yurimop Lucky Guard came up to the stands and introduced her repeating crossbow that was not named the over-the-shoulder something slinger that Gar so affectionately proposed. However, she seemed to do okay. Afterwards was Brix of Mabelhabel, who introduced his rocket boots of propulsion not upward but forward, semi-different from Mavis's. And then finally, Mavis, psyching himself up in the back, trying to get in the right mindset. Trebar offering a few words of comfort is the best he could, until Mavis went out, gave a wonderful speech to all of his fellow gnomes in the stands, and proceeded to absolutely kill the roles that were needed for the inventory. Took second highest title that he possibly could of Innovator, and while 2 others got the title of Inventor, and Euromop got the title of Aspiring Inventor. Still a good invention, but not up to the same levels that the others were appreciated in particular. Afterwards, Joran was adamant that they speak with Mavis, the group as a whole. He went back to Joran's workshop, where he introduced a concept to Mavis in particular. He had been doing research and had found that over the years he had started to accrue a bunch of documents and research and lore about the proposition of an artificer, one that perfectly combines magic and mechanical. From everything that he was able to share, it seemed like it was mostly propositions, mostly schematics and plans that never truly came to fruition, as Joran proposed that Mavis could be the first artificer. He had never seen it before and was emphatic that the follow-up to this, he shared a metallic hand, entire arm actually, severed at the elbow, that was wrapped in a piece of burlap cloth. Looked perfectly formed from metallic plates, shared the same contours as any human arm you would be able to recognize. But an alloy that Mavis did not recognize. It wasn't steel, it was something much more pliable and much stronger. Joran said that he believed the lost city of Besmeden was indeed the city of the greatest tinkerers that ever existed, and that if the first artificer could find his hands on the inventions and schematics that the greatest tinkerers ever created, they could usher the world into a new era together. Let's see. He mentioned that there were scavengers that retrieved the arm that he showed you in a shop known as the Sandy Scraps over in the city of Nidon, which one of you is familiar with. Afterwards, Zeos shared his vision with May that he experienced while meditating for 8 days straight in the manor. May tried to help him organize his thoughts, but Zeos still just seemed to...
I became one with eggs and oil.
Zeos? God dang. Zeos still just seemed too caught up in his thoughts. He seemed to be experiencing knowledge that he couldn't reconcile and needed answers to, specifically about a deity known as Arya. And while May was able to offer a lot of information on deities that she did know, she had never heard the name of Arya. With a natural 20 religion check, by the way, that came in clutch. Afterwards, you guys made your way back to the manor when you all realized that you hadn't seen Laren in a while. You were calling for her on the Whisper Rings, and there was no response. Zeos and May entered the manor where Gunther said that something was left for them from her. 2 pieces of paper, empty, seemingly empty on the inside, with a lemon and a knife laying next to them. As you guys returned to the material plane and gathered the rest of your group, you cut the lemon and gently spread it over the face of the parchment, where you saw a lovingly written letter from Laren stating that she was found by her old mentor, the only person that she knew and trusted, really. Not knew, but the only person she trusted from the Knox family fully, Kentic, who needed her for something because of her true blood Knox origins. She went into greater details about it, but essentially asked that the party don't lose who they are and don't mourn for her because it isn't goodbye. She wanted every one of them to remember what their goals are, and said that she'd see them later and to keep a window open for her. As each of you guys left something special in Laren's room, May left the Queen's Gambit book, I want to say it was. I know it was a book. Was it not Queen's Gambit?
It was Guest House on the Moon.
That's right. I always got it confused. Guest House on the Moon book, which she read to Laren during Girls' Night, with a note that just said, "For you." And then she moved a pawn to e4, waiting for e5. Mavis went in and left a note that said, "Laren's room, no one else's." Zeos left an empty... Did I miss something?
He also left the...
Oh, the figurine of her, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. On one of the nightstands. Zeos left an empty charcuterie board on the table. And Gar went in, opened the windows wide, and after breathing some frosty breath onto the glass, wrote a note that said, "This door's open anytime for you." And then told Gunther and Eleanor not to change a thing in the room, which they happily agreed to. As the party found their way off to sleep for the evening, some of you a little easier than others, that is where we'll pick up this session. Yes.
Who had the note last? Was it Gar?
It was Gar. You had both of them. And you had I also forgot to mention the sending stone that was included with it, with a note that just said, I'm only a call away.
Before going to sleep, I would have wanted to spend some time with the notes.
Okay.
And the lemon to check to see if, I mean, she did this all with her, like, roguelike stuff and secret messages. I want to see if there's any hidden meanings anywhere, to see if maybe it was a distress call, or
okay.
if it was just a, hey, I'm okay, we'll meet
Sure.
up again sometime.
Okay. Make me an investigation check here. Okay. Laren is crafty, and you feel like make me an insight check as well. Actually. Okay. You take several minutes and look over both pieces of paper, not finding any additional symbology or words on them whatsoever. But the thing that comes to your mind is Laren chose to leave this in the manor where she knew it would be safe, given that it was only all of you that could access it. And you get the feeling that she said everything she needed to in it without feeling the need to hide anything for once.
Cool.
Yep.
Sleep.
Okay. Let's see. Zeos, you would be the first to awaken throughout the day as normal from your meditation. Is there anything in particular you're doing?
Probably just gonna spend some time in the study.
Okay.
So nothing big, but like all the stuff that I've actually written on that wall and stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff that he's pondering, stuff like that.
Okay.
So.
Sure. Then in that case, Mavis, anything you're doing, or because May, you're still sleeping for the time
There were
being.
no of the list of things of the upgrades that we wanted to make to the bot. I can't think of any that I was in the middle of. Correct?
No, you hadn't started any new ones, so if you wanted to, you could.
Okay. I'm trying to. Oh, here we are.
Also, while you're looking for that, a note to the players. Above your chat windows now, to the upper left of them, there will be a little person that looks like he's a private investigator. You can click that to message directly, and it will actually pop up a window on my screen so that I don't miss your whispers.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Hi.
Hi, and I can tell you when I've received it.
Response confirmed.
There you go. So, we have that now.
Okay, so it's a better way of... Okay, got it.
Yep, you can still whisper normally. It will just appear normally, so I won't be... I mean, there's no sound that comes through, so it won't interrupt stream either. But anyways, yes, Mavis.
Okay. There are some things that I might work on, but I'd have to ask you about them. They wouldn't be finished in this time, so I'll talk with you about them after session.
Sure. Okay.
So we don't waste time on it.
But we'll say that you do start that.
Okay.
Need to progress the day forward.
No longer get
Zeos.
weird notifications.
Zeos.
Inventory. Yes.
Hey, nice. A couple hours into you spending some time at the study, Eleanor eventually drops by and just kind of stands off to the side a little bit, observing, and you can tell she's not entirely like following what's going on some of the stuff that you're writing, but just kind of spending some time. She's quieter than usual, just after everything that happened. It seems like she's just hanging around, trying to be there in case.
Okay.
But yeah, she doesn't say anything else. A few hours pass. May, eventually you wake up. Is there anything in particular that you're doing?
I'd probably head upstairs.
Okay.
And make breakfast.
Okay. Zeos, you do notice that you've been here for a few hours, and you hear May approach from downstairs. Well, not really approach, emerge from the basement off in the distance towards the kitchen, not the staircase going upstairs as she normally would. Take with that what you will.
Well, from the
From the teleportation circle stairwell.
yeah.
Yeah. But
Okay. Yeah. Wrong floor. I was on floor 2. I'm like a little confused. Well, would I have noticed? Like, that's way over there.
But you would have seen her coming from here, which she
Okay.
shouldn't have been. Normally, you would see her from either of these staircases. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
so yeah,
How did she?
do with that what you will. I'll say that eventually, Gar, you awaken as well, with the notion on your mind that, with the exception of any tasks you guys have to complete, your goal today is to leave this droll, rocky city of Sprocketon with Joran, making your way towards Kradena whenever you're ready.
Remind me, did Mavis leave or did he make the door, the collapsible door?
He did.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
And did he gave that to Gar?
I think he keeps that.
He actually keeps it on him
Yeah.
throughout most of the
How
time.
would he keep it? He's always in the manor. What
That's
good
fair.
is that?
A good point.
I guess whoever has the key at the time would have it then.
That would make sense. So
The
you would
last
have it
time
here.
That he used it, he had the key. So, yep, it's all you.
And May unsummons Fenge every evening, or is he?
Not every evening.
Okay, I'll check to see if he's with the cart and other horse, and if he is, I'm gonna get on the road and start leaving town.
So are you going to find Joran first?
Yeah, I assumed he was staying with us.
Okay, sure.
Time frame wise, when did we go to the fishing trip?
It was 4 days ago, I think.
I would have unsummoned him then.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
So,
then
Um,
I'll open the door if he's
once on the road or before, once you find Joran?
before,
Like,
because
yeah.
we
Okay.
need Fenge to pull the horse.
Oh,
the
yeah. Okay.
2 horses.
Sure. So I'll say that, are you bringing breakfast this time?
Wisdom save.
Yeah, right. The three of you, in the meantime, do eventually find yourselves. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm bringing breakfast.
Oh. Okay. Then in that case, several more hours pass. Eventually, Gar makes his way back to the Midway Manor. You hear the ding-ding at the front door as you hear Gunther call out, Master Gar has returned. Unnecessarily so, given that the bell announces it, but still, it's Gunther. May, is there something specific you're making for breakfast?
Waffles.
Okay. Sure.
Like
Okay.
it.
Fair. Okay. So in that case, it still would be another necessary breakfast given the time span here. You guys all eat a healthy round of waffles that make me a survival check for it.
Wait a minute now. There is no such thing as a healthy round of waffles.
Oh, I mean healthy in terms of the amount.
They're protein-packed waffles.
Yes, exactly.
I use
Should've
protein
been
powder. I use protein powder. And,
Yeah, exactly.
chickpea flour.
Let's go.
Nice.
Sounds disgusting.
And they turned out pretty good.
Also dusted with some protein powder on top. Now you dust some sugar on top. Dust some protein powder on top.
Yeah. Throughout the day, Eleanor this time doesn't attempt to help you, May. She still hovers around, but she seems quiet, not sad, just quiet. As she kind of makes her way throughout the manor. I'm just waiting.
I would ask her if she's okay.
Okay. You stop her one of the times where she just kind of keeps making these repetitive rounds throughout the house and just asking what she's doing, and she.
Why can't I move?
Is it paused?
No, I think I'm broken.
Here, give me a second.
I'm refreshing my game.
Oh, okay. I added 2 of you. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Eleanor stops and just.
Oh, yeah, yes, I'm fine. I suppose I'm just worried for all of you. You know, after somebody left. I mean, even though she said she's fine, well, it's a sad thing.
Especially when she's in front of you. She's in the kitchen.
Oh shit! Peace. Like
Yeah, she is.
I suppose it's kind of sad, but at the same time, she's doing something she wanted to do.
I suppose. As long as she's safe. I mean, we didn't get to know her for very long, or really know all of you for very long, but, well, it feels nice to have someone around again. I suppose I miss her too.
We all do, and we all will.
Of course. And I'm fine. I'm all right. Just simply being around in case you need me at all. Well, I don't want to interrupt.
Actually, Eleanor, you could help me. Could you?
You see her light up.
Crack the eggs and put them in the bowl for me.
Of course I can, dear.
She goes up and just starts assisting. Perfect. We have Gar. Eventually, Gar, you make your way back as well as the group is reunited once more. You eat your egg and steak, no potato burrito for Mavis.
There's potato this time.
Oh shit! Never mind.
You
There's
dickhead.
potato.
Just to
Mavis.
see if he notices, to see if he's actually eating the burritos.
Mavis, make me an intelligence check, perception check. Actually, that makes more
down for
sense.
breakfast, I want to just eat bananas upstairs.
A fair
I
question.
made waffles and they smell delicious.
They
Oh,
do.
when I crack the door
They
open,
do
do I
smell
get a
pretty-
big old whiff of the waffles?
It's amazing. You smell the protein powder just wafting through the air.
Jacked. I go downstairs.
Did you say time to get jacked?
Yes, sir.
May's going to
Maybe's got a
fuck
big
you
old
up.
booty.
So yeah, you enjoy those.
Yeah, I go downstairs.
Okay. But eventually, all of you
I,
find yourself in
I
the dining
accept the
room.
burrito, say thanks, Gar, and I put it in my bag for later.
Just give me a toothy smile.
Reminds me of Aurora's putting the over easy eggs in the bag. But
Well, I was going to just get the cart ready and head out of town and open the door there, but Fengay's not there, so
Oh, I could go with you. I'll summon him and we can get on the road. If
can
you
all
two
either-
have stuff that you need to do.
I'll come with.
I'll find Jordan. Let him know that we're ready to leave.
then we'll
Roll.
go together.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Thanks for the waffles.
You made waffles?
God, they're right there on the table.
I didn't
This
quite
would've been
finish mine. You can finish
4
mine.
hours.
this would have
before
been
I-
quite a bit because of time
Oh.
lag. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was
Waffle.
when. So,
So-
okay, I thought that was like what we were eating now.
That's
as
what I
we were
thought too, that's
talking
why I
over
was
food.
confused.
Gar
and
brought
eating the
second
food.
breakfast, very Lord of the Rings
Ah,
style.
okay. So what you're saying is we're all really.
Well, no,
I
there's
mean,
enough.
these protein
We
waffles
eat a lot
are
of food.
filling.
Never mind, they are
Plus
packed.
There's
burritos.
gonna be some fucking protein
You
farts
know-
in the front right
Yeah,
there.
for real. It's gonna
You
be a
invented
damn dangerous
Mavis.
carriage ride.
The new powered cart. More burritos and protein powder.
You gotta sit firmly in your seat so it powers it well.
Oh my
And
god.
everyone's behind it just collapses over from the smell from the exhaust.
I think
You
so.
leave a
Like, why is
trail
it
in your
leave a
wake.
wake?
So you guys eventually make your way back to the city of Sprocketon one final time, at least for the time
Yeah.
being.
Oh,
Mavis,
time I'll ever be
as you
here.
emerge from the room, from the door, you realize it's one of the last times you'll hear that wonderful sound.
That's what I was just wondering.
Yes.
Actually, I turned back around.
Do you sell the thing that makes that coffee drink in bulk?
Oh, you see Breamy kind of turn around after just
Well,
like
take
pulling on
coffee
a
beans with you.
draft handle for some beer as she sets the mug to the side.
The beans, you mean?
Oh, it's made from
coffee?
beef?
It is.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
coffee
whatever
beans.
it's made from. Yeah, those things. Yep, I want
I mean,
those.
yeah, I get them imported, but I could give you a bag of them. That
How long would that
Do I
last?
know how to make coffee?
Make me a history check. Let's see if you made it before. It's not exactly native to your region, but I feel like it would be drank there just as well.
Do we
Yeah.
know where coffee beans are native to?
So I don't
Yeah.
have the
I do.
region named,
Yeah.
but it's the
Okay.
entire jungle area where Port Dalen is located, as well as some of the tropical
Michael
islands
Bay.
around that same area.
Yeah.
The Michael Bay for sure is where they're cultivated. Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I have named that bay,
Um,
by the way. It's Sonoro Bay. It's.
Damn it.
I just don't actually
Wait,
have it. on
what?
I hate it.
there. I know, right?
What?
I did this in particular.
It's obviously Michael Bay.
That Michael Bay.
The Michael Bay.
18 on. do
Yeah,
I know how
I'd
to
say
make
that.
coffee? Okay.
I'd say that you've made it before.
Okay. Yeah. Seeing that we're all together, I'd be
Yeah.
like, I can teach you how to brew that.
Oh, that'd be marvelous.
oh, but
So how long would that last me for then?
well, one bag. I guess
How
it
much?
depends on how many cups you can get from it.
What if I was doing like
How
5
big
a
of
day?
a bag is it?
It looks like it's probably like about yay big. Probably
Like a normal
carries
bag
like
of coffee
yeah,
beans?
exactly like
Okay.
consumer size.
Well, Mavis, if you drink like 1 cup a day, that could
No, I'll give
probably
you more than
last
that.
you. Okay, well then maybe like
At least,
a week.
probably 2 or 3 at least.
yeah, like Zeo said, about
Maybe
a
we
week.
should have some more bags.
How many would
Yeah.
you
Is
like?
that
I can
possible?
sell them for about 1 gold a piece. I get them for a little under that, so
You do like a dozen?
A dozen? I
Let's
let me-
do less than that. Mavis, the beans might go. Actually, I don't know how long coffee beans can last in a bag.
I
Well,
actually
Wow.
don't know for sure. They don't really, as far as I know, because Tyler is a coffee connoisseur. They
well,
don't really
yeah,
go
so
bad.
since it's beans,
They
they'll last
just
longer. It's not
lose.
ground.
Yeah.
So-
Alright, fine. 5 bags. How's
5
how's
bags.
5 bags sound?
5 bags. Okay, yeah, that would be 5 gold pieces,
It
and
should
then
last you
Perfect.
a month.
I slapped 5
Oh,
gold on the
okay.
table.
And she goes back behind. There's these like very brown paper bags that just have a symbol on the towards the top of them where a stamp has been overlaid that has the symbol for the inventory, a large cog and a smaller cog on
I
them.
like it.
yeah, okay, here you go. And I heard you did
Speaking
well
of
at
coffee.
the inventory.
That I did indeed.
I'm sure it was very
The
wonderful.
word's already spreading.
Yes, it did.
We're off now, and don't
I'm-
know when we'll be back, but
Well, I'm glad
It
I
was an
got to make your
experience.
acquaintance.
I'm glad for the same. Thank you for the bags of coffee.
Of course.
She scoops up the gold and puts it down underneath.
Mavis, I have an idea for you.
I'm just like watching with fear and
Yeah.
confusion.
Yep.
As that happening, I'm gonna be like, Mavis, I have an invention for you. At least I
Any
think.
idea?
I have some ideas. Yes. Well, we can talk about it on the cart ride. For now, let's get everything to go.
May has an
Um,
invention too.
If you guys could get the card, but you actually need to speak to Breamy for a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go get Joran, and I'll meet up with you
Sounds
guys.
good.
I'll go.
May,
set the
should we
card
get?
up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
we
come
can do
with
that
me.
together.
Okay, so
go
May and Zeos to the cart,
bags of coffee
Gar
in
with
the corner.
Breamy, and Mavis towards Jorans. We'll start with Gar.
Splitting the
Um,
party.
Breamy,
Hey.
I need a favor, please.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've been such good
Mhm.
patrons, and anything.
Well, now that the inventory's over, business is probably going to slow down, yes?
Yeah, it will for a while. I get some people in here every once in a while that are regulars just because they like the area. But other than that, it's mostly slow. I do a lot of maintenance.
Would you be able to get some messages out to some people for me since I'll be leaving?
I don't know. Are they in Sprocketon?
Yes.
Oh, then I should be able
It
to.
should be.
Possibly. Who are you trying to contact?
Griffon Light Dust, Urimop Lucky Guard, Bricks of Mabble Habble, Warrior Wiggle Drop, and
Did-
I don't quite recall the other's name.
There's a lot of rock
So
gnomes.
maybe just those four. That's fine.
Sure. What would you like me to tell them?
The party's happening tonight.
Okay. Sure.
Yes.
So that means they're going to arrive here this evening.
Oh.
Here's 25 gold to cover all they can drink and eat.
Her eyes go wide as you lay down 25 gold.
Oh, is that too much?
Well, most of my items on the menu are 1 to 3 silver pieces. Are they going to be dining for 12?
Dining for 4. The warrior did quite like the bacon cheeseburgers.
That is one of the ones I do better, if I do say so myself.
It's fine. And just keep the rest as a tip for being such a hospitable host while we've been here.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much. The generosity is greatly appreciated. And if you ever find yourself back in Sprocketon, well, you'll have a home here at the Loose Screw.
Oh, I don't plan on it. All right.
Oh, that bad, huh?
No, it was fine. But it'll probably be a while.
I get it. It's okay.
Probably not till the next... Well,
So,
the next
6 months from now?
Inventory.
Oh, a year from now?
Probably.
Well, I hope to see you that... I will need the keys back, though, for the rooms.
Yep. We only got the one room, didn't we? Oh, no, we
did get 2.
Here's my key. And I will... May.
Car.
Do you happen to have your room key?
Maybe I thought Laren had it.
We'll say that Laren did have it.
Right.
And took it with her.
Brumi, the other key
in
might
my
be in the
bag.
room. I can go check for you. Actually, I'll go check.
Sure. Okay. I'll be here, obviously.
I go check the room for a key.
You see it laying on the nightstand in the room.
I grab it and take it down.
Okay. She
Right
takes
here.
it and
Well, thank you again. You've been lovely patrons, and not often that I see such a variety of people. I mean, a human, an elf, a dragonborn, and a gnome. It's really quite wonderful.
It's something.
Yeah, let's go with that. Well,
Yes.
thank you. Have a good one now.
You too, Brumi. Thank you.
Of course.
Tell the others. With along with the message, tell them when they arrive.
Mhm.
Tell them. Unfortunately, I had business to attend to.
Okay. Sure thing.
All right. Take care. Thank you.
Yep.
you see her like start scratching her head on realizing how she's going to get messages to 4 gnomes throughout the city of rock gnomes that she doesn't know. But you make your way out. Mavis. You make your way towards Joran's workshop.
Yeah.
Where you cut through the center area where the stage was. The large central circular platform that was raised up during your performance is now set back into the ground. All of the battle-worn scars on it still show. People walk across it as though it's just part of the normal floor, though. You make your way, and just past Jamble Shambles, a few blocks away from Joran's workshop, when you hear behind you,
Maybe Shams.
Yeah.
and you see
This is Joran.
Treybar, actually. The instructor during your time. Did it just lag out? I want to make sure. Okay. Okay, we good. You see Treybar currently holding a paper pad in his hand, like he would be taking notes on something, adjusting some spectacles as he approaches you.
Oh, sorry. I meant to catch you before you leave. I count all 3 other contestants so far, and I had to ask you a few questions post-event.
Was this some sort of problem or something, or what?
No problems. Honestly, you did a wonderful job at displaying, well, your genius of your mind. It's more of a survey that we take afterwards to try and get some insight into the contestants.
Oh, a survey.
Yes. So
Okay.
if you don't mind, just a few quick questions.
He flips over a piece of paper and
Well, it's a
takes
bit of a time crunch, so yeah, we can make it.
it'll be quick. How long have you been inventing?
Since I was 4 years old, so
4 years old.
21 years now.
That is truly remarkable. What was your first invention, if I might ask?
It's
I reach into my bag,
one of these.
and
Ah.
it's a clockwork toy it's a replica of Mavis.
Yeah. He gestures towards it.
May I?
You might want to be careful with it. This one explodes, actually.
Very well, I
a
shall
bit of an
not.
accident, but a happy one at that. And it led to the
Quite,
rest of my
yes.
attention.
It's very impressive.
Why, thank you. Some
Um,
didn't think so, but
And
I see that it's recognized here anyway.
oh, quite. Not only recognized, revered. I'm very surprised. Nothing exploded.
I was surprised too. Somewhat disappointed, but
About half of them were. But you know what? Your pyrotechnics display with that wonderful bot of yours was something to behold. Speaking of, how did you manage to create such a bot? Like, where did you get components from, if not from Sprockton?
all over the place. We've been actually traveling for a bit now. From the south near
What was the name of that forest?
All the way in the southwest.
I'm just gonna say-
near Calcheth.
The
Near
Geldenwood.
Calcheth.
The Geldenwood was it? Yes.
yeah.
Near Calcheth. We pick it up stuff along the way, and I just put it all together.
Remarkable.
Using brain power. Yep.
Wow.
Yep. That's what I did.
And I guess for the, well, innovator, Mavis Shems, where do you plan to go from here? What's your next step in your journey?
Kradena.
Really?
I don't know why. But we're stopping there on our way to the Eternite Desert. The Eternite Desert, I guess it's called. I don't know this land very well, to be honest.
This land?
Ador?
Really?
Yeah, long story.
Oh, well, I don't want to take up too much of your time anyways. Let's see.
Yeah, I really should probably get
final-
going pretty soon here.
Final questions. Well, and do you plan on participating in the next inventory?
Oh. I can't commit to that quite yet, but I would like to.
Well, very well. Then in that case, Mavis Gems, unless you have any questions for me.
He tucks his clipboard under his arm.
Is there
adjusts
sort of
his-
badge or something that I can get for being an innovator, or is it just on the piece of paper?
The piece of paper. It's essentially your certificate.
Oh, okay.
Well, the medal that you got as well is silver. And it has...
Oh, that's right, I did get a medal.
Yes, if you look closely,
They
your name
forgot
is
about that.
inscribed in the margins.
All right, forget my question then. No, I have no questions.
Very well. Well, in that case, Mavis Shems, thank you so much for your participation, and we hope to see you next time.
Thank you, Trey Bar.
Treybar, yes.
Trey Bar, yes.
467. Zeus.
Yeah, the 467th was what just happened. Nice, Rachel. So, you make your way a little further down, Mavis, towards Joran's workshop.
He has a bit of a proud sigh, like afterwards, like,
Recognition. Okay.
and then moves on.
Okay. Sure. You make your way towards Joran's workshop. Knock on the door, and you see Joran open it up, which I actually found a picture for Joran now that I'm gonna be running with in the meantime, but it's subject to change. I gotta find where it is, though. NPCs! I found him! Make visible to all users. There we go. Did it actually show up?
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
kind of small, but
Yeah.
See his character sheet, but not like an image.
What?
yeah.
Yeah, so it's a blank character sheet.
In that case, I'll do it this way.
Aha. Don't worry, I got the big
There
one.
we go.
There we go. That works.
Aha. There's
Yeah.
the big one.
So that's Joran. I'll put it up on the screen for players as well. Yeah, I don't know why I put such a blank character sheet there. Joran, he's got pure white hair, a little bit of a beard, a little bit on the scrawny side, though not dangerously thin. As he opens up the door,
Just about ready. Just got a few more things here and should be ready to go. Is everybody else waiting?
Yeah, yep, they are. Need a hand with any, or help with anything?
It's quite all right, my friend. Like I said, I get it a lot. Actually, I would appreciate it, yes. If you could grab that.
and he points over to like a large leather bag that seems well packed with probably an assortment of tinkering goods.
No, I can't grab that.
Oh,
I'm just kidding,
perhaps
I'll
you... Oh, sorry, I'm still getting used to it. Well, in that case,
He like straps or slings a backpack over one of his shoulders and puts a like cap on his head.
back to the city of Nidon. Where are we going first?
Someplace called Kradena? I don't know where it's at. I don't know what it looks like.
Kradena. Yes, I've been there a couple of times. It's a nice place. Very,
What's it
very
like?
wonderful. Oh, very inviting. One of the things about Kradena, I guess you don't see it too often here either, but There's almost no beggars. It's really nice, actually. The Gallimans do a good job.
So, no beggars. Is it mostly high-end then? Rich folk, or?
No, not so much that. It's that, well, there's not really a whole lot of separation between the upper and lower classes.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's a good place, honestly. I've thought about settling.
Any bandits or anything that wander the roads in between?
In the Freelands? Not that
From here
I've...
to Kradena.
From here to Kradena. I mean, I haven't seen any.
Okay,
I don't get out a whole lot, though, ever since the rock attack.
fair enough. Okay, let's go.
All right. Wonderful.
Shall we be off? As he takes a step out of the door and back onto the streets. May and Zeos. Is there anything you guys are doing while you walk, or just straight to the stables summoning Fengay?
As we're walking, I'm like, 5 bags? 5 bags of coffee?
Speaking of, Mavis, add 5 bags of coffee to your inventory.
Yes, sir.
It's too late now.
I was thinking about 12.
I know. At least we got him down. I'm like, I was a little more worried about the coffee beans, going bad than thinking he was going to go through 12 bags really soon. But I'm estimating 5 bags might last him at least a month. I hope they last
He
him
could
a
have
month.
an early onset heart attack. He could die.
I mean, at least we got you and Gar, I guess.
I can't do what a cleric does.
Well, we got Gar.
Gar.
Gar would probably just punch him in the chest, but.
I'm gonna go summon Fengay.
Okay. Once again, with the wonderful sounds of industry surrounding you, you take 10 minutes and summon Fengay. Eventually, all of you guys...
I'm gonna prep our cart, make sure everything's good, tie down.
Yeah.
We got rations. Actually, how many rations do I
only
even
have 7.
have?
I have them written down. I only have 7.
Yeah.
Did we buy any diamonds for Gartler, by the way?
For
To
what?
be able to cast Revivify?
I don't think so.
I don't think you
I don't
did.
have any diamonds on
Wait,
me.
you did back in Kalcheth, didn't you?
Did we have that kind of money back in Kaljath?
I don't
Yeah,
think we
from the
did.
rewards. That's right
Oh,
after
wait,
you got
we
the
did
rewards.
because I inspected the diamonds.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm almost sure you
I
bought...
don't have them in my inventory, so I don't know
I
where
think you
they're
bought
at.
2.
I thought it was 2. So go
Yeah.
ahead and add
Because
2.
I remember inspecting 3 of them.
Okay, I have
That's
11
right, and one
rations.
had flaws in it.
And I was like, no, get
Yep.
this diamond out of here.
That's right.
Let's see. Items.
Well, so you have 7, you said?
What?
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 2.
2
Oh,
diamonds.
2. No, rations. Sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have 7 rations. I was like, yeah, bitch, we got 7 diamonds.
Yeah.
I have 11 on
like
me.
trade
I'm
you?
like,
I got 11 on me as well.
how long's the trip to Kradena by cart?
About
question.
7 days, I think.
Okay, so we have enough then.
I'll be
Yeah.
fine.
There's still a diamond
We'll
in
pick up
this.
rations in Kradena to travel
Yeah.
to Nidon.
Exactly.
So we'll be
Joel.
I'm sure they're great for your digestive system.
Yeah, for sure. They'll clean you right out. So, let me see. Open this. Okay. Eventually, Mavis, you make your way outside towards that elevator. You pass one of the quadrants where the outer ring containing the tram just finishes landing, releasing a bunch of passengers that step off through the sliding metallic doors. You take a look at the elevator where 2 spanners are currently standing with their mishmash of armor and the sort of like sheet metal cleaver that they carry with them, the other one carrying an actual spanner. They give you a nod as you pass by onto the elevator. They pull a lever and slowly
Did they give a nod of recognition? Like, this
make
is
me an insight
Mavis.
check.
Okay.
Oh no.
That's a 10.
So as you walk by, you look towards him, and he immediately goes back to what he was doing. But you glance at the other one, and you catch them looking away from you really quickly. Almost in like looking at a celebrity.
Already have fans.
So, let me close this. The fact that you're what? Are you- did you guys whisper GM with that thing or spectator? Because I got it on the spectator screen. Mavis in
got-
particular.
Something
Didn't
about
whisper anything.
spectator. Response what?
Yeah, I confirmed a response. I had your whispers on my
Oh my
spectator
God.
screen.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Nevertheless,
Checking the wrong checkboxes.
as you
Took me
guys,
a minute to realize which one was which.
yeah, fair. As you guys all meet up once again, you see Joran with a backpack slung over one shoulder, a cap on his head, and his one hand just not carrying anything as he gives you all a nod with your carriage loaded up, Fenge, and you named the other one. You finally named the other one, and I forgot what it was.
Water closet.
Oh,
Faster,
no.
water closet, faster.
Oh, it was Zhao. It was Zhao. I remember because yeah,
It was Zhao.
it was Zhao. With Fenge and Zhao, as you all mount up on the carriage.
Oh, that was. I didn't mean that. Sorry.
And May, you look back towards the Bolt, the city of Sprocketon, with glee as it's finally quiet, as you can hear even from this distance, as one of the rings on the outside raises.
I'm gonna miss that sound.
Yeah, kind of grows on you, doesn't it?
I loved it from the first time I heard it.
It's home.
It is.
Well, how long of a journey is it to Kradena again? Last time I made the journey, it took me just over a week, but we didn't have very good
The
horses.
DM said it'd take about a week or so.
Yeah,
Ow.
it should take about
Oh.
a week.
Yeah.
Donovan Marin, huh? A good man, yes.
It's a
Well,
reliable source.
well, thank you all again for, well, taking me along with you on this journey. It's been my life's aspiration to possibly find the city of Besmidin one day, and just never thought I'd really have the chance to do it.
Been mine as well for about a month now, since I heard it mentioned.
You've only heard about Besmidin within the last month. Wow, that's quite impressive, honestly.
He's kind of shy.
I don't get out much
Well,
until recently.
this will change that.
As he kind of gestures out towards the Freelands, which, as you guys see in front of you, you're leaving the rocky, just barren area of the desolate crags. You can hear the horse's hooves switch from the to a much more muted sound as they
Are we
walk on
gonna
dirt road once
stop
again.
In, the road.
Sidewalk.
Yeah, sidewalk. That's what it was.
Oh, Harfaldur.
yeah.
There-
Harfaldur.
It's on the way.
Yeah.
That's
Do you
your
want
call.
to stop? We can stop
Well,
it.
I was more so out of character commenting it on
Yeah.
the way.
Mavis,
Yeah.
just going through my sack while we've been sitting here, and I've got this extra chain shirt with metal and leather. I don't know. Can you use it in your tinkering at all, like melting down the metals or the leather
Oh,
bits,
absolutely could.
the scraps? I
Yeah.
don't need it for anything, so.
Could
Perfect.
you use it to make a training dummy that actually fights back?
You mean like the ones that were at the inventory?
Sort of.
Well, I
Yeah.
could. Well, it would not just this. Obviously, I need more than just this. But yes, I could make that. I think I could. I don't know how long it'd take. Gimme.
I grab it.
Okay.
And then also, Zeus, would you mind putting this in the bag of holding? And I hand you 50 feet of hempen rope.
How much did that chainmail
50
weigh?
feet?
20 pounds.
20 pounds, okay.
Okay.
It was a chain shirt. Yeah, 50 feet of hempen rope.
Okay.
I've already got 50 feet of silk rope. I don't need both.
Why did that not update? Hello? I
Was just noticing that I've been getting a bit sluggish lately. I was kind of carrying quite a bit.
Gosh, I can't update stuff in my
Oh.
bag.
You can't?
Or at least not the title. Can you change that 20 to 70?
Yeah, give me 1 second. Where's your character sheet?
I would have swapped my books.
Actually, I think I utilized.
In your bag of holding, you said?
Yeah, I have 20 feet of hemp rope, so I was just gonna change it to 70.
Yeah. Did it? Oh. Yeah, it didn't want to update for me either. That might be a bug with title updating. That's weird.
Yeah, okay, what I'm just gonna do is note it in the description.
Yeah, there you go. You see Joran kind of settle in a bit and reach into his backpack where he pulls out some scrolls and starts just looking them over. Takes them aside and puts them away, and then...
So, have any of you ever been to the City of Coin before?
I
Just-
haven't.
Nope.
I only heard about it
Nidon?
in the last couple months.
Yes, Nidon. It's a
No.
interesting
Can't say I
place.
have.
It's honestly a wonder to behold.
What's so wondrous about it?
Oh, it's sheer size and majesty, I suppose. It's a feat of wonderful construction. The sandstone walls you can see from a mile away.
I thought gnomes were under the impression that size didn't mean everything.
Oh, no, it doesn't. We can still appreciate size when we see it, though.
Jordan is an average gnome, though. That's in a good way.
But, I mean, I suppose if none of you have ever been there before, it's important to note a few things. It's very dangerous
May,
there.
you silent. Were you there before?
I almost, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I've been there a few times.
Oh, perfect. Then I guess we'll know our way around a bit.
I
We'll follow you.
suppose so. Then, so you're aware then of Azkara and the Merchant's Fist?
Kara?
Merchant's Fist.
Eskar is a prison, and the Merchant's Fist is the guards of Nidon, and they're not. You can't trust them,
No.
to put it simply.
Can't trust the
Understood.
gods.
Oh, no, not whatsoever. In fact, don't give them any reason to try and dislike you.
And while we're in the city, you might want to take your coin pouch or any valuables and hide it on your person.
Is
That
it
would be a good
city of
suggestion.
thieves?
Not inherently. But due to its sheer size, a lot of thieves like to, well, perform their
It's easy to
thievery.
get
there.
lost in Nidon. There's a lot happening all the time.
Mhm.
And
We'll keep our eyes out.
shady individuals can take advantage of that.
Very well said. It is true. But in my previous dealings with the, well,
The hell's their name? I lost it.
They didn't explain
who's this?
Askar, right?
I said it was a prison.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
all
it's
May
perfect.
said about it. Yep.
Sandy Scraps.
It's
Valuable.
What's your name?
oh, I forgot to do this. Give me 1 second.
Okay. Merchant's Fist.
Okay, well,
Did I just hear a pig?
I heard
sounded
that
like it.
too.
There's
It
a
did
wild
sound like a
boar
pig.
not too far off.
Ah, of course.
Did we want something other
The
than ration?
breakfast?
I also got that burrito from earlier.
Oh, yes, you should eat it before it goes bad.
Unwrap it.
Mavis.
I just put it in his face. Took the burrito.
Wait!
I took it at Gar, so it's not on the card.
The contents just the tortilla kind of sits on your face for a second, Gar, while the potato and egg just splatters off the side of the cart.
Potatoes.
You just see a couple teeth from underneath the tortilla. Just smiling.
So,
So it's my turn. Understood.
Huh?
Don't make me stop this car.
Oh, Mavis.
What?
So I got these at the inventory, and I pull out Zixie's magnifiers. And I put them on, and I adjust them.
And
Like,
his
big
eyes
eyes.
look huge.
I turn on the 2 times magnification. So,
Mavis, you notice as Gar like gently places just the tip of his finger along the rim of the glasses and rotates a gear that
Oh, that's
just
cool.
slowly zooms your vision inward about twice as far as you could normally see.
Oh, that's nifty.
yes. Do you think with our powers combined, we'd be able to incorporate these into those goggles of night that you made me?
I reach out. I pull them off your face.
Yeah. I think we could.
Could we modify them to have like 3 modes? 1, normal vision. 2, enhanced vision.
Uh-oh.
3, vision of night.
You're making it a bit more complex now. Maybe I don't know. I've never tried that before. It would take a while, but I think possibly.
Yeah.
I pull out a notebook and I jot it down. You see a list of like 5 other invention ideas on it all from live for today.
Nice.
I reach out for the glasses
I give him back. I'm writing down.
and I try to read what he's writing or read what's on the list by turning on the 2 times magnification.
Is it written in common?
Yeah. Would it be? No, this would be in Gnomish.
Yeah,
All
his
of
invention
blueprints
ideas are always in
Right,
Gnomish.
well, write it in Gnomish and then Gar will say some random shit.
Make me a perception check with advantage, Gar, because of the glasses. Okay.
Let's see what this says.
Joel, he said number 3 on that is poor vision for the setting.
1, 5, 11. All the letters.
All the letters.
That shit was great.
It was so good. I'm curious about this, so.
Oh, is it going to give me actual words or is it going to be a weird script?
It'll be a
It's probably a
script.
weird script.
Because you can't read Gnomish.
So I couldn't. It's not like trying to parse English to like Spanish, where it's
No.
just like
No, it's a different
letters.
script.
It's an entirely different script.
Correct.
What is squiggly MF7? I
Motherfucker 7.
little
I
table
turn my notebook away.
hangman.
Nothing you needed.
Oh.
I write these in Gnomish for a reason. I want it to be a surprise.
Can you make the glasses read Gnomish?
No,
Could you though?
not with the knowledge I have currently.
And I look over at Joran, back to Gar.
No,
I look at Joran. What does he have to do with this?
he said I'm some sort of artificer or whatever that was. I don't know what that means.
Artificer.
And as you see, he turns a piece of paper to you,
I was looking for this the other day. I just wasn't able to find it.
kind of gently just propping it up with his one crippled hand. And you see towards the top, written in common, Mavis, is Project Artificer. And you can see schematics, plans. On the left side of the page is mechanical blueprints in particular. What you're very used to, especially from such a young age, you've been working with these for forever. On the right side is something that you're only used to because of your gauntlets. Arcane runes. A lot of different combinations of them, and then symbols of them being overlaid onto the different mechanical machinery on the left side.
This was something that I found a long time ago while searching one of the libraries in Gildeath, of all places.
Can I see it?
Oh, of course, of course.
Also, Gar, actually, I might be able to make you read Gnomish.
Oh no, the cast
You can make my glasses read Gnomish.
No, not your I can temporarily let you read Gnomish, I think.
Oh, I don't want temporary. I want it to be.
Well, okay, never mind. I
don't want temporary. I want permanent.
Then I think
Whatever.
you're just gonna have to learn Gnomish.
That's true.
I say as I'm still reading the.
I do know some words if you want me to teach you.
But with
Gotcha.
magic, we could just do it.
No, not everything in the world has a cheat for you to get it done faster.
Yes.
That's a fact. So, what these here?
And I point to the runes
Yes.
on the side.
What are they exactly?
Well, I'm not much of a magic user myself, but from my knowledge, they are arcane runes. Supposedly, with the right combination of these, wizards could tell you better than I could, but they produce different magical effects. It's how scrolls
So,
are
like,
created and magic items and.
Like what's on these?
Yes, precisely. That's what first led me to believe that you could be
I
the
might
first
know
artificer.
someone that could probably help you with that. Actually, I know quite a few people that could probably help you with that. Basically, go the Rand.
Oh, Rand, yes.
Is that next to Kradena?
No, it's farther north than Nidon. We're gonna have to go through
Sprockets.
the unnamed jungle.
Yes.
Jungle.
That place.
He says a word out loud, and you just can't hear it said. Much similar to a certain
It's
name
like
in a different
Minos.
campaign.
Yeah.
We'd have to probably pass through Trigate as well.
Uh,
It's
Well-
beautiful going through. Never mind. I've never been there.
True.
World War versus what Zeus?
True.
Actually,
I don't.
maybe. I don't know.
I suppose I don't know where my leg of this journey will take me to, but if I can at least, well, witness the uncovering of Basmiden, a monumental discovery, that would be worth seeing.
That would be impressive, considering it was rumored that the Earth itself opened up and swallowed it.
I heard that once. I don't remember where, but it's not
Which
a commonly
means
known rumor. It's very
We'll
impressive.
likely have
if
to
you know.
go underground to find it, which is exciting.
Well, I suppose so. Yes. Yes.
Do you know Gnomish and Dwarven?
Yes, I was raised by dwarves, so I speak it fluently.
Do you know how Basmidin's written in both?
How Basmiden is written in both?
Yes.
Well, I mean, yes, I could write it
Well,
if you would like.
I'm just thinking of some things because there's always been the debate between if it's been Gnomish or Dwarven and all that.
Right.
So I'm thinking of some ideas of maybe through history of typography and the ways people have written it. Maybe one represents it further back than the other, and the way it means.
Suppose it's a
So-
worthwhile venture. I could write it out for you.
He takes a piece of paper off of his pad and writes out in both Gnomish and Dwarvish, and Common for the sake of it, Besmiden.
Yeah.
So you can
can read
add that
that
to your
one.
inventory.
Yes, you can, my friend.
He leans over to you, Mavis, and says in Gnomish,
By the way, I like the second one. It's very innovative.
Thank you. I'm excited to see, well, the testing of it too.
Ah,
I think it could be funny.
I could imagine.
and you don't know what
Speaking Gnomish.
they are, yeah.
All right.
So, you've only seen these things with regards to artificers, and you don't know what these actually mean. It's not a language or
Speaking
something.
Gnomish?
No,
this would be in Common, I assume.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't say that I do. I all I know is what I knew from my time in Gildath, which they use these symbols all the time, different circles, and sometimes on items themselves. The creation of magical
Can
items.
I recognize
requires-
any of them?
Make me an Arcana check.
Yeah, I'm like, actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm like, would you like me to take a look?
I just turn the paper around.
I don't know why Nathan's face is lagging
That
behind
was
his voice.
so delayed.
It's been like that pretty much this whole time.
Yeah, but your voice is here.
Okay,
So.
Arcana check, you said?
Yeah.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Sure.
I'm gonna
okay.
re-roll that.
Spending a sorcery point. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm spend a sorcery point to re-roll that. Aw.
Okay.
Oh no!
It was so
his
sad.
Arcana.
It's broken. 19.
Okay. You spot a few different symbols on there that are primarily used in a variety of schools of spells. You see
Okay.
some symbols on there that you recognize for evocation magic, some on there for conjuration magic, quite a few on there for transmutation magic. And with a 19, I'll say you also see some on there for enchantment magic. But the others you can't tell. They might be some of the other schools.
Okay.
But these are the ones that stand out to you.
Well, looking through all these, and it's definitely evocation, conjuration, but mostly it's transmutation.
You can see Jordan
Um,
taking notes now.
And that one there is enchantment. But most of them are transmutation.
None of that means
Arcane
crap to
symbols.
me. What's that mean?
Well, so in wizard magic, there's different schools of magic. There's... I don't have this written down.
For the first time you would actually see Mavis engaged in this
Yeah.
explanation.
There's aberration.
Abjuration.
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 Aberration is a creature type, and it's scary.
Conjuration.
Yeah.
There's divine, which is like those two. There's enchantment. There's evocation. There's illusion. There's necromancy. Transmutation.
That's a bad one. Typically speaking.
And
What's bad about it?
that's raising dead things.
It
It's
depends on
bad.
how
Never
you
meant to
use
use
it.
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here.
It's a
Okay,
it's
we'll
a
come
little
back to that.
taboo about bringing dead back to life type of
Well,
thing.
maybe if you're a wizard trying to summon an undead army, but clerics,
Or
we use them to
you're
bring you back
me.
to life.
And I use it to heal you anytime you need healing.
You've used
That's not
necromancy.
necromancy.
Yes, it is
it
actually.
Is it?
It is.
I had no
Which healing
idea.
spell?
Cure wounds.
I was not much of a caster, like I said. That's intriguing.
That's not just divine.
Intriguing
Nope.
indeed.
No.
The one you're thinking of is divination. It's not actually technically divine. Divination is more with like
Oh, cure wounds is evocation.
cure
Here's
wounds
the
is.
change.
evocations.
Is it healing word? Which one is
Life transference is
That's the one.
necromancy. Raised dead is
Change.
necromancy, which
Yeah.
is the cleric's resurrection spell until they get
That's
resurrection.
strange.
Yeah. Revivify, I think, is necromancy. It might be evocation.
Yes.
Yeah,
seems good.
Revivify is necromancy.
So yeah, I mean, anything reviving the dead, even in a positive way,
Necromancy.
is considered
Raised
necromantic.
dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Jars that are
that's all
magical.
very well and good and confusing. What's
Sorry, yes,
transmutation?
So transmutation. Well, so that's like this, and then actually no, conjuring a snowflake wouldn't be transmutation.
That'd be conjuration.
conjuration.
Yeah.
Transmutation would be more molding something. So molding something, changing the form of something.
The physical
so
form. Okay.
yes. So I guess like your BattleBot transforms into more parts. Is that would that? is
It
BattleBot
enlarges.
Kind
And
To an extent,
shrink.
yeah.
to,
To an
this
extent,
is
that's
me
it would
guessing
be.
from my own
I-
knowledge. I really don't know.
Isn't it also like taking silver and making it gold?
Yes.
Or is that just a...
You can
So-
do
You
that.
see Jordan
that-
taking notes through this whole thing.
I've heard stories about
I
some
have
guy
heard
named Midas, I think it was.
Oh,
sounds-
yes, that is the one I'm referencing.
Sounds like
We
a
gotta
classic
find him.
gnomish name.
I think that goes back to Nidon, actually. They are the city
Transmutation
of Coal.
is enlarge,
I know,
reduce, for
That's where I
instance.
heard it.
What? Sorry, I
enlarge-
missed what Josh said.
Enlarge,
Enlarge,
reduce spell is transmutation. So that
Okay,
is true.
so yeah, so I was surprisingly right with my
Yeah, that was accurate.
So, yeah, so...
Intriguing.
Yeah,
So whatever these runes are, they
it's
have to do
more-
with transmutation.
Yeah, so there's categories, and, these... Nothing's black and white. There's,
I'm starting to
you
get
know,
that.
a little crossover, but...
Gar.
For the most part, there's these categories where the general of things kind of fall under, and
Uh-huh.
that's what these runes represent. To
How
my
did you learn
knowledge.
about them?
I went to school.
So they can be taught and learned properly.
Uh, yes, anyone can learn anything if they put their mind to it.
I asked because I saw these in a dream when I was like 10. And I just put them on my invention. I don't know what they mean. I just put them there. Because that's what it was in my dream.
Maybe something was
Mellow.
sending you a sign.
No, I could be it.
That sounds like some sort of divine intervention, if I had to say so myself.
Or perhaps
Fascinating.
my brain just figured it out on its own. I don't know.
I'm going to go with my
Intriguing.
my version. Interesting.
I hand the pages back to Jordan.
Takes him and scrolls him up and puts him back in his pack. You see him like lost his thoughts for a second.
In a dream.
In a dream. That's what I mean. These.
Could it be possible that you're chosen as the first artificer?
No. No, I don't think so.
People.
I made
Huh?
myself.
What? What's that?
Created
How the
myself.
fuck did I know?
Exactly. Thank you.
Well, it's interesting. We'll think on it a bit more then.
It is.
So, Besman then.
Yes.
You said these sandy scrappers, whatever they were called.
Sandy
you might
scraps. Well,
That's-
no,
that's one.
they won't know where the city is, but we could inquire as to where they found this.
He pulls the.
You said they
metallic
were
arm
just
up.
scavengers, right? They scavenged
yes.
the Charonai Desert. Okay.
Many scavenger groups exist that scavenge the Chernai Desert. I've never seen anything quite like this, though. They had to travel quite far to the east to retrieve it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I've never seen anything like this. Not even the material. I mean, I've seen quite a few artifacts in my time, but nothing like this.
It's truly...
And he kind of like flips it over, and you see the hand just like. The wrist moves as it should. Everything just like falls into place. No
There's no
sound really
arcades.
either.
Mavis,
Yeah.
what would happen if you were to draw your arcane symbols? These ones that you have on your gauntlet, on that.
I don't know.
Why not give it a shot? See what happens.
But what
If
it
they make
breaks?
your gauntlet do stuff, maybe it'll make that arm do stuff.
What if it explodes? What if it makes
I
a really
won't-
loud
Yeah,
sudden
it would
noise?
probably-
That's actually
explode.
intriguing. Give it here.
Nope, nope,
Wait, no,
nope,
no,
nope,
no, no, no. Do not make me stop this quest.
If I may.
Um,
This is our
You're not
only...
me.
Wait, what?
No, if I...
okay, hey, hold on.
If I might.
How about we just wait when we take a lunch break and, you know, the horses, and then we can go off to the side and do this.
No, it's the only piece he has.
Thank you. Yes, I would prefer to do this after we return to the Sandy Scraps so they know who I am and what we're referring to. We need to make sure it arrives in one piece. Then you can feel free to. I mean, I trust your
That
your
is
instincts on this.
also a pretty smart.
It's also a pretty smart.
It's a smart.
Smart idea. You have a point. But exploding things.
I know.
Well, I guess we'll
Okay,
cross
well,
that bridge
I
when we
guess
come
we'll-
to it.
For now.
Gar, looking off into the
Yes.
distance, you're the first to notice that still several miles out, you see the beginning of thunder boomers starting to form. And you've seen this several times. They formed a few times while you traveled through, for instance, just a light drizzle overhead when you guys went for the fishing trip. It seems like it happens pretty often here in the Freelands. It just seems to be stormy. You just take note of it.
Put on the magnifiers.
Ooh, now you can see they are definitely thunder boomers.
Natural thunder boomers.
Make me a nature check.
Oh, there's that pig again.
Yeah, I know, right? You just pass it.
Run, pig. There'll be
repeated-
rain soon.
That's why he was snorting. He was like,
yeah.
Okay.
Running away from the storm.
So you've seen natural thunder boomers plenty of times in your life, from being out on the sea and just exposed to the elements. These look natural.
Oh, it's gonna be thundering.
There's a 60% chance that it will be raining soon.
Say less.
No, keep talking.
So many things I want to say, and I just can't.
Do you think you gotta do that? How do you detect it like that?
That's something you're born with.
Oh, okay.
Unless anybody else has something specific.
Oh, Mavis,
What?
that thing. So, you don't know about brewing
Ricky's
coffee.
talking to me.
Well, yes, you had a big day yesterday, and
I am sort of a celebrity now. You're right.
everyone's gonna know Marvis Gems. Sorry, Mavis.
I thought his name was Al.
Yes, what?
Anyways, so coffee. You don't know much about it, but
It's good.
yes.
You see
In
Joran
order
kind of
to
lean
make
back.
it, you first take those coffee beans. You grind them up. So for us, I guess what? I'm just Josh fully
Sorry, you're
distracted
good,
me
you're
with
good.
his giggles. I'm like grinding them up is so funny. Jeez, okay.
No, Nick caught me off guard. You're good.
You grind them up, and then you need to heat up water and let that ground sit in it, and then you strain it, and then that left over is your coffee. So I was
Okay.
thinking to you, that's a pretty long process. Maybe you can come up with some way to make that more efficient. You know, grind it, brew it.
Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew.
I whip out the book again and start scribbling.
So now we're getting a Keurig?
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
If I make put it in like little pods, you know, pre-ground, you stick it in there. I think that actually might be genius.
Oh my god.
This is a wonderful idea. I'm truly in the presence of genius.
Something for you to ponder over as we write, but it is a bit of a lengthy process, especially since we don't have any coffee equipment. So
I'll be making some.
we just have a
You can say
pot,
that.
and I assume we have a mortal and pastor. Pastor?
Mortar and pestle.
Yes, mortar and pestle. The pester, gonna whack the pests away. But yes, that's it. That's all I got.
I'm scribbling in my blueprints book.
Okay.
And I responded to you.
Oh, I need to whisper Josh. Thank you for reminding me. Of that.
Same.
Well, all right.
The only one who don't got shit to
Actually,
do.
how long has it been?
Drive
Oh,
this
shit, that's
car.
gnomish.
It's probably been like what, an hour after leaving Kradena.
Oh,
It's probably-
Yeah, about an hour or so.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. May. A few hours pass of travel. Eventually, Joran makes his way up towards the front.
May I sit with you for a bit?
Sure.
Just sits down next to you on the front of the carriage.
Did you grow up in Nidon? I've only been there a couple of times. I actually don't know as much as a native.
I did not.
Oh, so just visiting then.
A few times.
Well, is it something that is a soft spot for you?
No,
That's
my father's from Nidon.
Oh, I mean, sounds.
He owned a business there.
What kind of business, if I might ask?
He was a jeweler.
Well, I have had a few jewelry pieces that I've seen throughout different shops, and Nidon is always one of the places where I see some of the better crafters come out of. That and Kradena. And does he still live there?
No. He's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry. I
It's okay.
didn't mean to pry or anything. You have to forgive my old mind from all these years. Just sort of says things without thinking.
It's fine.
Has it been a while since you've been back?
Yeah. Haven't been there since I was a kid.
Well, to my knowledge, it hasn't changed much. It's probably gotten a little bit worse. I guess there's some level of taking heart that I suppose he doesn't have to. I mean, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have. Pride. Forgive me.
It's okay.
Not very often I have a traveling group to, well, travel with.
So you've been there before?
Few times, yes. Whenever my curiosities cannot be sated through the inventions that I find within Sprocketon or otherwise, I choose to branch out. And every once in a while, I'm pleasantly surprised. Nidon's a sort of melting pot for any and all walks of life, including the shady ones. Sometimes you find a gem there, even in the midst of all the dark, all the bad.
Yeah. You do.
He turns around and like starts reaching to get back.
I'm sure that your father was a gem. One such gem within the city.
He was.
Would you like to be alone or have company?
I suppose it doesn't really matter either way.
I suppose then I will just wait here for a bit.
And he just like stares out, tries not to be awkward, but you can tell he's just a little tense.
I'm zoning out.
Yeah.
I'm zoning the flip out.
Okay. Just
He made me
thinking
think
of
about a long time ago.
yeah. Yeah.
And everything that happened a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Another hour or so passes. Eventually, he makes his way back, just quietly, not wanting to disturb you and your thoughts. Eventually, nighttime approaches. Was there something you were gonna say?
Or if nighttime's approaching, so we're gonna make camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
No, wait.
Okay. Nighttime approaches. As you guys find a suitable place, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, your choices here are pretty much open,
Days
grassy
Inn,
fields.
something like that?
There is a Days Inn on every corner and a Starbucks, though, along with it.
I refuse to stay in Days Inn.
There is no
Oh,
more
shit.
Days Inn. She burned
Best
them
Western?
down.
That's fine.
No, those
I
are in the
just-
west.
I just sleep on 2 chairs pushed together in Days Inn when I was
Oh.
like 6, so.
Oh, bad memories. Okay.
And they weren't like armchairs. It was like
Best Western it is.
chair chairs.
Yeah. So, eventually, nighttime falls on the Freelands.
You get my whisper?
I did. Sorry, I
Okay.
haven't had a chance to read it until now. Okay.
I guess one issue I have with that whispers thing is I don't see a log of what we're saying.
You can log into chat if you check the top thing. I think at least it says you can.
There we go.
Okay.
So, looking out over the west, you can see on the horizon of the Freelands, which are mostly flat plains, although occasionally slightly hilly, with very tall grass that's just, it absolutely fills the area. The wind here actually gets pretty strong occasionally to where you can see the blades of grass just blown over from just the open plains beyond. But eventually the sun sets beyond the horizon. You guys find a suitable place to make camp, just among the grass, kind of
What
clearing
happened
out an area.
with the clouds? Are
They still seem to be
approaching us?
approaching. In fact, Gar, make me anybody that wants to discern that, you can make me a nature check, May.
Well, am I aware of them?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
can see them. He was just the first to see them.
Okay, so
I pointed it out. I was just being silly about it.
Okay. Okay.
Shit.
Even though it's Gar.
Mhm.
it's a sign from Malora, we're all gonna die.
No. May, you look up and you figure there's a possibility that the rain could reach you in the night. But you're not
Korean
sure.
Plains.
Yes, open plains.
Is there like a couple trees here and there?
Yeah, occasionally you definitely see like small, probably only about 15 feet in diameter, just copses of trees. Occasionally there's a larger, like tiny forest about 100 feet in diameter, but where you are right now, very scarce.
Is it like rolling hills or is it just very flat?
Mostly flat plains. Occasionally it's broken up by a little bit of terrain changes with the rolling hills. I'll say also something that you guys did notice the further east that you go here. You did see a herd of bison at one point passing by, just probably about a dozen or so. Very large, that just kind of crossed over the main road.
Dinner
You
for
think
days.
you could take one down?
I know we could.
Oh, God.
In my bot, I probably could too, but we'd have to stop.
Flashbacks to hunting a,
Well,
what was it, a
difficult.
sheep?
Oh yeah,
used
that's
to
the
hunt-
rams, the goats.
Are you planning on using the entire animal?
I figure we probably... No, we couldn't store all that meat. No, just a portion.
I used to
I
said
hunt
about
a similar
it.
creature.
I don't know the
on
rules.
field.
I just don't think it's worth it to take a bison's life if you're not going to use its entire being.
I have
Okay.
these anyway.
He kind of holds up a can of rations.
They're in cans.
His is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like spam.
I always
in a
pictured
can.
mine was like some trail mix.
Yeah.
M&Ms in there.
Yeah. But you guys do make camp for the evening.
Is there like a little hill next to us or something? That's kind of like sloped up, or a tree, or what does
Sadly
our
not.
campsite look like?
Your
That's what I'm
campsite
asking.
looks like a cleared out area, probably about 10 to 15 feet in diameter, maybe 20, depending on if you want to light a campfire, where you've cleared out some of the large 4-foot or 3-foot tall grass. Beyond, you can see a gathering of 6 trees altogether that maybe provides a little bit of relief from any rainfall. Other than that, nothing dense. Where you are currently is very flat, since you're still so close to the desolate crags.
Okay.
But yeah, it's mostly just flat
Is it
grasslands.
nightfall already?
It is nightfall.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way over to those little trees you said.
Okay. Sure. Takes you about 5 minutes to walk there. They weren't immediately next to the campsite, but not very
That's
long.
fine.
Sure. You make your way there, and you can see in front of you a grouping of about 6 oak trees. They stand pretty tall, and create
Oh,
a nice canopy about 10 feet in
I'm gonna
diameter.
do something that I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and climb it.
Okay. Make
Oh wait,
me
acrobatics. That's dexterity. That's not athletics. Or
well,
is it
for
athletics?
climbing,
Climb
that's
is
just raw,
athletics.
like, yeah,
Is that
you're not
strength?
really hopping from
Yeah.
thing to thing here. That's going to be
I
athletics.
mean,
6
if
pull-up
you're gonna
strength.
do a roundhouse into a backflip all the way up the tree,
Yeah.
that's a little
Cartwheel
different.
up the tree.
I have a
That's a
higher
little
chance of
different.
doing that than I do just climbing it. So
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm gonna roundhouse backflip into the top of the tree.
You know what? I'll say there are a few branches to where you can try. You can certainly try.
So acrobatics or
Acrobatics check.
athletics? Oh, thank
Yeah.
God.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
So,
Let's go.
you manage to hop up and swing yourself up over a branch where you land on both your feet, just balancing on the branch, using your momentum instead of just raw core strength to be able to balance up here. You find yourself about 10 feet up the tree, just a few feet short of the canopy.
Am I on like a good solid branch? I can
Oh yeah,
sit
this
on?
is a thick one that you can.
Okay, yeah.
You don't
I would
feel like
sit
it'll fall.
down.
Okay.
Sit down and basically do what I was doing on the way here.
Okay.
Meditate and focus on that one thing.
Okay. Well, you already made me the checks for it, and
Yeah. Do you want another one?
Nope.
Since this is later? Okay.
I'll keep those for the day.
Well,
So-
the one.
Yeah, the one.
The other one didn't count. So that one. Even the second one sucked, but whatever.
1 second. Okay. The rest of you guys set up camp in the cleared out area. Do you set up a campfire at all?
I figure. Well, it's raining.
Oh no, it's
Are
not
we
raining right
under-
now.
Okay.
It's going
Is it
to-
cloudy?
Oh, I hear.
It
rain
is
on the-
cloudy.
Or
Yeah.
it's just okay.
Yeah, it is
Um,
cloudy.
It's
I
going to
suppose.
be rain though, right?
Mavis would go to set up a fire unless somebody stopped him from doing so.
Joran would help you.
Copy that.
If we're not doing anything else, I'd want to talk to Gar on the side.
Sure. Okay.
You see him just like snout to grass, like down with his little magnifiers on, looking at bugs.
Looking at bugs.
Looks so
Looking at
big.
bugs.
Am I interrupting something?
Nope. But look how they go marching one by one.
Have you ever heard of a mule beetle? I think you'd find them rather fascinating.
Have I ever heard of a mule beetle?
Hold on. Based on their positioning, make me a history check here.
I wasn't expecting him to
The
know
thing you
whatever.
messaged me
There's a
earlier, is that
chance.
affecting me?
No, not with what you told me. I'll say you've heard the name before.
I've heard the name, but I don't recall much more than that.
They're just giant beetles. They weigh like 500 pounds and they can carry about like a ton of logs. Pretty
What?
amazing.
How do I acquire one of these?
You'd have to probably go where they're native.
Where are they native?
West of the Taihata River.
Taihata River. Giant beetles. Neat.
I suppose if we're ever in the region, I can show you a village that works with them pretty frequently.
That'd be... Yes, that'd be great. What is it you wanted to talk about, though? You seemed like you had something on your mind.
Well,
Zeus is acting like a crazy person.
Jordan was asking me some questions and had me thinking. I don't know if you really care this much, or I mean, you said you wanted to be more open on
Yes?
certain matters.
Indeed.
At this point, I kind of like look up and look around, see who's close to this conversation.
You see just with
5
the
minutes
last
away.
little bits of light as you enter twilight. You see the silhouette of Zeus currently sitting with one leg kind of hanging off of a tree branch. You see Joran and Mavis in conversation while they're currently working to light a fire. You guys seem like you have privacy.
Just you, me, and the ants.
It spoke to me last night. Again,
Wait, what? What did it
when
say?
I was going to sleep, it wants me to reconsider making a deal with it.
It's asked you to make a deal before.
Actually, I was one who brought up the deal
The first time.
the first time, but I didn't go through with it.
But
And-
now...
It said that Laren leaving was my fault. I didn't believe it.
No, it's definitely not your fault. We know why she left. I even stayed up last night making sure that that's why she left.
It was attacking me personally in our conversation. And if I remember anything my father taught me, it means he's getting impatient and insecure. Feels like it needs something.
Also means it's weak. I've found that only those that are really weak, either mentally or physically, choose to attack people on a personal level.
The thing is, I didn't bring this up last night. I spent some time meditating with Zeus. And
How did
when
that
I
go?
did, sometimes it doesn't really do anything for me. I don't really understand what he does, but sometimes it does. And when I was under the water with him,
Wait, you meditated underwater?
well, it sounded fun.
Sounds dangerous.
I mean, I suppose. But when I was meditating under the water, I heard a woman scream in that same place that it talks to me. Or at least it felt similar.
You know, the water, it can be quite calming. It can be angry. It can be a lot of things. It could be a catalyst for things. Perhaps the water was helping you see, or hear in this case, the real reason the darkness is there. Maybe it's keeping a part of you, or a thought of someone, a memory of someone, hostage.
It's possible. I mean, that piece of paper also pointed me to the Taihada River.
Did you recognize the scream? I know it's an odd
It was
question, but did you recognize the tone of voice?
Distant. I could barely tell that it was a woman, let alone anything else. But, oddly enough, that wasn't the only being to visit me last night.
Oh?
I told you that I have made vows to 2 gods. The second one visited me.
What was her name again?
Yuliang. But here's the thing, Gar. She visited me in the manor.
Like in a dream, or like she
No,
appeared
like,
in the
I
manor?
was in the basement and I saw this bright light, and so I followed it, and all of a sudden the room didn't have a ceiling. It was just stars and the moon, and there was her visage. I almost didn't look at it. I almost couldn't look at it.
I kind of mid-sentence, I stick my hand to her forehead and see if she has a fever.
Make me a medicine check.
I'm not crazy.
Sounds like a fever dream.
It wasn't. I asked her about my
pretty confident.
parents. And she said she never saw them, which is a little disheartening. But
That would mean that planeswalkers and gods have access to the
unless
midway.
deities are planeswalkers.
It could be, but would that in turn make us deities?
I don't know. A rectangle.
All deities
Square is
are
a rectangle, but is a
planeswalkers,
rectangle a square? I never paid
Right.
attention in general education classes.
The answer is depends on your perspective. I think.
But here's the thing. I didn't just pray to her about my parents. That was kind of a side note. I prayed to her about Mavis and the thing that we discussed.
Oh yes, the serving the god thing.
She said that she can't help Mavis, and that she also doesn't know of a deity that would maybe work well with tinkerers or inventors. So when I'm in Kradena, I'm going to research that. But she suggested that maybe we just support this journey and he finds the answers for himself.
True. I do know Mavis a bit, not fully. I don't fully understand him yet. And I do know that for some things he likes to do it on his own. Others, he's not afraid to ask for help or to be given the answer.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. We could watch from afar and just be there when he needs us.
When we go to Kradena, I'll be using their library. If I find a deity that might interest him, I'll let you know, since he trusts you.
I think he trusts you as well.
Perhaps, but not like he trusts you.
I try to think back. Thinking back to all of Mavis's little figurines, there wasn't one of May, was there?
Mavis, I forgot what you told me about this latest thing.
I'll whisper you.
I'm going off of an assumption here. You've never seen one.
It's been a while since I've looked. It was a long time ago that I looked.
It
at
was.
those things.
Yeah, it was.
When you did look through it, though,
Oh yeah, that's right.
there was one that was started, but it was
unfinished.
unfinished.
It was in
Right.
progress. Yep.
You
You haven't seen it since then.
You know, a while back, I decided to snoop through Mavis's things. Not cool, I know, but I found figurines.
Also illegal, but continue.
Is it though? I don't know. Semantics. I saw little figurines of each of us. Myself, Zeus, Laren. Even one of you. It was unfinished at the time, which just led me to believe that he hadn't had the time to finish it yet. We had just met you, not too long prior to this. But I got the sense that those are precious to him. And I think in order to be precious to Mavis, he'd have to trust you.
To get trust, you have to give trust. I know why Mavis may not trust me. I'm not very open about certain things as I look around again as we're having this conversation on the complete side of camp.
Very
You
little
see
has
Mavis
changed.
talking to Joran and doing like an imitation of a big explosion of something.
And Jordan's just clapping.
I'm like, no. No.
Take a big drink from my water skin.
I'm terrified to trust people, Gar. It took me a lot to sit here and tell you all of this.
Oh, I know. I remember the first conversation we had and how difficult it was for me to persuade you to get your pants off. But, you know, little steps.
Gar, you are the only person who knows. The actual only person.
I intend to keep it that way until you decide otherwise.
But Gar, the reason nobody else knows is because they're dead, and then not long after I told you, you died.
Did you tell me before I died, or was it after?
It was just before.
Ah, that was a coincidence. They had it out for me. I was taunting the bandits. I was being a real asshole.
But if I tell somebody else and they get hurt, that's my fault.
But look, I'm here now. I'm still here. And we bought these diamonds. I can revive someone if they fall. But also, you could lead with that. Say, listen, I'm afraid that this might happen to you if I tell you this big secret, but I want to let you in on something. Are you okay with that possibility? And then it's up to them. And that in turn shows that they trust you, and that they care. they're willing to take that risk to learn and to help.
I don't want to risk hurting them.
Well, I'll tell you this. Myself, and I know for sure Laren, and I believe the other two as well, would risk getting hurt in order to help you. And they have. Already.
I mentioned Slayer, and I just kind of fumbled the necklace that I made out of her ring. I wish it was still here.
I do too. Needed to talk to her more about the investigation we had going in Harmony.
Oh. That's right. You wanted to help people.
Yes, but we can't help everyone. We can help as many as we can and hope the rest get by on their own.
When you say help as many as you can, May goes pale in the face.
Did I break you?
No.
What's wrong? What did I say?
Nothing.
What did I
I'm
say?
just
I
really
started
tired.
thinking to myself,
I was driving all day. I'm just
insight check.
Sure, roll me an
down,
insight
I'm
check.
still walking away.
Hey, May, roll to me. Damn.
Oh God, why do I do this to myself?
Gar, she is definitely something else is going on. It's more than just the driving.
You're gonna take
You
that
could tell
time.
pretty.
Literally, Alvin did.
Yes, you did. It's a 2 plus 3.
May,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
why close off now? You've been so open with me and so trusting of me, and now you want to close off and lie. Come now, May.
That was the last thing my mother said to me. Like word for word. So I guess maybe this is a sign. Maybe I should give them the choice.
There you are. God damn, Joel. Well, I don't know much about your mother. But I feel like in order to be in the position that she's in, she would have to have a great deal of wisdom and responsibility and trustworthiness. So perhaps she was just trying to give some words of motivation. Something you can hold on to call back to. Like my father said to me, hey, the words escape me at the moment.
It was more than that, Gar. She made me promise. She made me promise that I'd help everyone I could. Even if it was just those closest to me. It was almost
Well,
like her dying wish.
But she's not dead, correct?
I don't know.
Well, she may be now, I
She's
guess.
been gone for 10, 20 years.
I could try to message her.
I
But
know
the-
you said that already.
That's besides the point. The point being, if you made the promise, then you owe it to yourself and to your mother to do your best to uphold that promise.
You're right. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow. I kind of tap the flask, like, nonchalantly, like, maybe tomorrow.
Mm. Okay.
I'm just like, okay. I'm asleep now.
Good idea.
Okay. Oh. So as as you guys make your way back to camp, you see Mavis and Jordan still in conversation, but before we get to that, we're gonna take a bathroom break.
All right.
Yeah.
And then we shall reconvene.
This hot cocoa running through me.
Yeah. Man, I've been
Beer
trying
ran
to
through
look
me.
for a sound. Same, brother. I'm trying to look for a sound this whole time and couldn't find it, but you know what? It doesn't matter. We're good. All right, break time, and then we'll be back.
Peace.
Peace.
Oh God, TJ.
Yeah, dude, I don't remember. It just popped into my head, and I was like, wait, what did you tell me? Did you tell me? I don't feel like we
Okay.
actually talked about it.
So I told you that you're muted.
I chose that. I said, I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, I
Okay.
told you that she was unable to give me any information by orders of Henry. Right, that was his name.
Yeah.
Because Henry wouldn't allow it.
Okay.
Basically, and
That was it?
And then I tried speaking to Henry directly. Told him a lie, kind of.
Oh god, you actually contacted Henry.
Yeah, and he called my bluff on it.
I don't think you told me this.
So right, well, this guard would have told you these things.
Yeah.
Basically Henry's keeping it under wraps because he's got a safe face and doesn't want it. He just wants it to be a private affair. And then he called my bluff on me being with the Third Bulwark and working under a Captain Marivaldi.
Wow.
So
Yeah. I think to Gar telling Zeus that Zeus probably would have told Gar just like, let's just leave it until we get to Rand.
yeah, and he would have left it after
So.
trying to contact Henry.
Interesting. Yeah,
He
we
would've
didn't
told
have
you
that conversation. What?
He would have told you that it was kind of hard for him to really tell, but it seemed like Annie wanted to give more information, but was very much like, I can't.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Okay.
so it seemed like she wants the help, but unfortunately her hands are tied on the matter. So, yep, that's what he would have told you. Forgot all about it.
Yeah, it popped into my head when you said that you'd whisper May's person.
It popped into my head too, like, fuck, wasn't I supposed to talk to
Yeah,
Tricky?
I was just like, this should have happened immediately, type of thing.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I'll be our beat.
Same. BRB. Hi.
Wait a minute now.
Oh
Gar
god.
and Zeus cannot be an item. Zeus and I are an item. We meditated underwater together.
Yep. And in the same room. In Zeus's room. In the clouds.
In the clouds.
We meditated on cloud 9.
Oh my god. I can't breathe. Oh my god.
Next we'll be on a snowy peak.
Oh my god.
Or maybe in a tree if you come over.
Nah, Meg going to bed. That was too much for her.
Yeah, that's
May's
fair.
tired.
May's
May's like, I drive all day. I'm never in any of the conversations because I'm driving all day. Here we are.
True.
Okay, I'll BRB because I haven't left yet. So.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Yeah, Nick and I talked about what.
So did you answer the question that you sent to me then?
Yeah,
Okay.
Nick answered because I asked him.
Cool.
Because we hadn't actually talked about what he had talked to Annie about, and like,
Gotcha.
I didn't know he actually contacted Harvey.
Okay.
I didn't know that, so. He
Oh,
told
yeah,
me
that's
all that,
right. Okay,
and
good to
I
know.
wrote that down, so. Yeah, now I know, because that conversation would have happened probably the morning of.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
So.
Okay, cool.
Okay. I'll be RB.
Sweet. My god. I didn't catch until you said it that was the words that Shuitan said.
Literally,
That was
word for word.
ridiculous.
That was crazy.
It was word for word.
I almost went pale. My stomach drops.
Oh
I
my
was
god.
like, what the fuck?
That was crazy.
That was incredible.
Kokobot, this is the second hug. Chill the fuck
Kokobot.
out.
Go.
Don't touch me.
That is my no-no square. Always heard that song every time we hung out with the Green Beans. Yeah, I know, right? Gokobot gets on these moods where he picks one person every night. I swear I've seen it more often than not. That works. Oh, man.
Will I do it? We'll see.
I'm genuinely curious.
Will I? We'll see.
I know. Cause it made sense what Gar said.
What really was the factor there was the fact that he said exactly what my mom said.
Mhm.
That's a real factor there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That was ridiculous, Nick. I can't believe you said those exact words.
I just said we do the best that we can to help as many as we can.
Uh-huh.
And that we hope that the rest get by on their own.
Yep.
That
I
was
didn't
wild.
hear it, though, until after she said Mago is pale. And then it hit me. That was insane. I want to wait for TG to get back. Before. But, question. Never mind, we're going. Mavis, were you
Season
speaking with Joran about anything specific tonight?
He would be inquiring about all of the lore of the Artificer, or whatever it is.
Okay.
He's bigly curious.
He would definitely mention... Well, I mean, TJ doesn't take notes for things that Zeus isn't involved in, so
Okay.
we'll start and we can fill him in.
Doesn't
Does he?
he?
You ask about that, and he reaches back into his pack and pulls out that one piece of paper again.
This is kind of the biggest one, to be honest. Project Artificer. It's the one that describes that it's an idea. It's a concept, a notion.
Of what precisely? You said something about
Well, I mean,
inventor magic.
right, precisely. Just that. Most of the time they're seen as opposite, right? Because if you can create something
of
with
course.
a physical creation, then magic isn't needed. But what if you don't view it that way? What if it's more that magic is an accessory to it? It helps it progress to the next level. I mean, we shouldn't try to separate the two, right?
Mechanical marvels may be marvelous, but they can be understood. Can magic be understood? I don't even know what it is.
Oh, entirely. Think of... I had a mentor that tried to teach me this. I just never... From what I understand, these,
And he points to the right side of the page.
these runes are like a password of sorts, or that's a bad description. I heard that from a gnome at one point for something he was making. Think of it like a combination lock, right? From what I understand,
Familiar with those?
the weave is sort
the
of
weave?
like, well, if I understand correctly, it's all around us. We just can't really see it. It's a sort of layer, right? It's like magic waiting to be produced. And when we combine the right combinations of runes, we ask the weave to produce a specific type of magic.
The weave has a consciousness and
Well, no, we
responds, or
not to my knowledge. I ain't never heard that. But from what I understand, the wizards put it this way because, well, it's like they're learning the weave, right? The weave is meant to be understood. And sometimes,
it's meant to be understood.
oh, of course. That's why these symbols exist, and more are being discovered all the time. It's something, though, that is beyond most of our comprehension since we can't see it. We can't interact with it other than arcane symbology, runes, and spells and the like. But the more we do, the more we learn. And the more
Who
we...
first made these runes? Who wrote them down the first time? Does anyone know?
That knowledge is beyond me, unfortunately. I'm not up to brush on origins of such things. But I do know that it's been
Gotta figure it out.
centuries. Well, perhaps this city that Zeo spoke of, this Rand, with wizards galore, perhaps they would know.
Perhaps.
Have
Oh.
you asked Zeos himself?
Other than just what I asked about the runes there on the cart ride, it's the most I've ever asked. Denied magic for many years, because I could reproduce it with just mechanical wonders.
You see him kind of like shift on like a log that's been set up next to the fire.
But why? Why deny it? Forgive my bluntness, but it...
Magic was always spoken of as something grand and unknowable. A mystery never to be solved, only to be wielded by a select few, and those select few can't share it with those that can't understand it.
Well, that sounds like a terrible ideology. Why
I
not?
agree. Knowledge should be shared,
Precisely.
and magic seemed to be knowledge that couldn't be shared, at least not within the place I grew up in. Those that had it, those that didn't.
That's... Well, I can understand with your paradigm, then, how you would develop a certain outlook on it. I'm sorry, but that's where it had to be for you.
And those that had it, well, I didn't really like them. At least not many of them.
So they were particularly protective of it and hoarded it over others?
Some, yeah.
Perhaps
And
you
those
could...
that didn't understand it, well, when people don't understand things, it tends to scare them.
Most typically, yes. We tend to fear the things that we don't understand, but
So I tried to reproduce it, to prove that it could be understood. And all that I saw with where I grew up, I did reproduce. Until I met some of these folks.
And I look at the rest of the party.
Yeah. You can see Mayangar in conversation, Zeos with a leg swinging from a tree.
Things changed.
I suppose that's all
It's been a
part of-
long road to acceptance, but I think I've starting to reach it. Whatever this weave is, these arcane symbols, clearly it's something, and it's powerful. And it's something that hopefully everybody can use.
You know, I believe the concept of the Artificer is the bridge to that. The things that you could create, people wouldn't need to know.
If everything you're saying is true, then I'm inclined to agree with you.
Well,
He takes his good hand and puts it on your shoulder.
I am of the same mind, Mavis Shems. I do not believe that any of this should be hoarded. In fact, my intent, if we do find Besmeden, is not to hoard it, but to reintroduce it to the world.
And you and I share in that goal.
Wonderful. You know, it's been really good to have somebody of equal interests. And, well, yeah, somebody of equal interests.
Yep, same.
So, then I guess we have
Yeah,
several
should
more
go
days
now.
of travel still ahead.
What did you say?
He whispered you actually get my name right.
Yeah, that we do. I think this thing's all good to go.
Well, my knowledge on such magical things is limited, but within this journey to help you perhaps discover the power that you wield. Did you say 10 years old?
Yeah,
Remarkable. How? This
I know.
in a dream. And you're certain there's not a higher power associated with this?
can't say I'm certain of a lot anymore. To be completely honest, I would like to think there's not though, and I'm not seeing any evidence of it yet. So, as it stands now, no.
Sometimes those times in our life where we're least certain of anything helps us to identify the things that we're most certain about and allows us to be open-minded to the parts that maybe need to change.
That didn't really make much sense to me, but
That's
okay.
alright. Didn't to me the first time I heard it either.
All right.
Well, I suppose the others will be back in due time. Everything looks well enough made, so I suppose I'll get some rest.
You do that, as will I. Goodbye.
Good night, Mavis Shems.
Good night.
I would ask. I'd go to each party member.
I'm setting up
okay.
a bed.
And just ask if anybody's wanting to sleep in the manor, or if everybody's wanting to sleep outside.
It's been a little while. I'm gonna sleep out here tonight.
Fair enough. Stay in the real world for.
Oh, that's the real world too. It just passes differently. Different smells.
Terrible
Any of it real?
nightmares.
What'd you say?
And it gives terrible nightmares.
Where's Zeus? He's over.
He's in a tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Zeus.
We're
He's
sleeping.
several hundred feet out.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
walked
close.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Why should you walk so far? Why did
It's
you
like the
walk
only
so
trees on the
far away?
horizon. But eventually you make your way to him. Just his silhouette from the stars above, which provide really good light on these field.
Is
open
the rain
fields.
done?
It hasn't ever reached yet. You've seen it off in the distance. I misspoke.
So
it hasn't reached you.
Okay, so we can see the stars?
You can, yes.
It's
The
not
clouds
cloudy,
are
okay.
no. The clouds are off
So
in the
it's
distance,
cloudy
but still
over off in the
approach.
distance, okay.
Exactly.
Got it.
It's approaching. Yep.
Why are you so far away from the others?
Free.
But what does the tree
Yes,
have to do
yes.
with anything?
Oh, I guess I just wanted to climb it.
Do you know how long it would take me to get to you if you were in trouble?
Well,
It would take 30, 60. It would take me like 6.5 turns.
I mean, I can see all around us from up here. It's beautiful. Do you want to come up and join me? Actually,
I would probably.
I kind of bounce on the branch and I'm like,
It has a little sway to it. Not for you.
maybe that branch.
No, I'm fine down here. I just wanted to see if you would like to stay in the manor this evening, or if you're content staying here.
I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
All right.
How's everyone?
Well, okay in their own right. I think we're all a bit confused and worried about what the future holds, but also somewhat optimistic.
Well said. Well said. Yeah. The gods definitely have something brewing. Don't know
Gods,
what.
the elementals. Who knows what plan it is? What did I just say? Who knows what? Who knows whose plan it is? What, and all that.
Who's, who
Guard
knows
just
what's
broke.
planning
You
what?
take 5 psychic
God.
damage.
You playing
Fine.
who's what? God?
Who?
Yes?
Who knows whose plan it is? In the end.
I don't think it's just one plan. Seems like a mess. Maybe there's something going on up there. Or over there. Wherever there is. Could be anywhere. Anyways.
All right. Well, if you need anything, you have the ring. Just
Oh yes.
holler.
I suppose you didn't even have to walk over here.
Yeah, but I don't mind walking out here.
Hmm.
It's you lot that seem to be getting comfortable in the manor.
Well, you see. There's a lot more time there.
Yes.
So
But if you spend all of that time in there, you miss all of the things that could be or would be happening out here.
that is true. I mean, I am sitting here for the night, so there's that.
Yes, and Eleanor and
Gunther?
Gunther, they do well with the decorations, but nothing beats the real thing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to sleep.
Yes. Good night, Gar.
Actually, I'm staying up. I'll get you after your meditation.
To watch. Okay. Yes. Sounds
Yes.
good. I'll be over here.
All right. I'll probably just use the ring at that point.
Yes. That'll be good enough.
All right. I will take watch, and during watch, I am going to try to overlay the magnifiers on the goggles of night and see if I can. I've got like these 6 lens glasses now. That are like,
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Before actually going to sleep, Mavis gonna try. He has the cog on him right now, so he's gonna try something he hasn't tried before. You remember the cube that you gave me? Just
Yeah.
The different colored
With 6
sides.
different sides on it.
He's taking that out and the cube, and he's gonna be putting them together to see if they have any sort of reaction to each other.
Okay. Interesting. You put them together and you don't see any reaction.
Okay. Feel?
Huh?
Do I feel any reaction?
That I'm gonna need you to roll a d100.
All right. With the luck of Elrin, make it a 2. No. It's a 46.
You put the 2 items close to each other, just different combinations, different faces on this thing, which is just a small cube about 2 inches and just solid color faces on each side, different colors. Close your eyes and you kind of just try to feel if there's any connection. Trying to visualize this weave that Joran's speaking of.
Yeah.
Nothing seems to happen.
do I see him messing with this stuff? Since I'm taking.
I'm not being super
watch.
hidden about it.
I would
I'm
say
laying
you
down
would.
on my bed, kind of like arms above my bed doing this.
Yeah, I'd say you would.
I'd approach.
Okay.
New invention you're working on.
I don't know what it is, to be honest. I showed you this one before.
And
Cool.
I hold up the cog.
Can I see it again?
Be my guest.
I sit up.
I am going to, if I have it prepared. Where is it here? Is this the spell? No. Ha. Okay, I don't think I have a spell for it. I'm just gonna kind of focus in on it and see if there's any kind of anything listening. Like I'm gonna try speaking to it, not out loud, but like
To the cog?
yeah, kind of like how I would pray to Melora with her holy symbol. I'll
Right.
just kind of hold it and see if I get any sort
Ooh.
of response.
Make me a religion check.
I'm watching him intently.
Make
What
me
his
an
steps, his
investigation
actions.
check. Okay. Gar, you take some time with this, and Mavis, you see him kind of mutter some words under his breath, It almost seems to be more like, not really a chant, but more of just like a, I guess
Where did
it,
I leave my keys? Type
yeah,
thing.
you know, dude who
Yeah.
stole my car, like stuff
Gotcha.
like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, just like a general recital of something.
Okay.
Gar, you close your eyes, and when you open them, you look at the four-spoked cog. Doesn't appear like anything's happening. You glance over and you see the charm on the end of your warhammer lighting up in response to you, though.
Before I react to the Melora's holy symbol, do I notice anything different about the cog from the last time I saw it?
When was the last time you saw it again?
It's
That would
We
have
were
been...
we were in the basement. It was right after the Malil vision.
That's right.
I came down there to look at the...
No, it looks the same.
okay.
Yep.
No cracks or chips or dents or nothing.
No, in fact, none whatsoever.
Okay. Well, I still don't know what to make of that, but one second. And I grab onto my warhammer and just kind of cup my hands around Melora's symbol
Okay.
and listen as if I felt like maybe she was trying to give me a message or something. Like I saw it glowing and I wasn't speaking to her directly, but it's glowing.
You weren't. Make me a separate religion check. Okay. You put your hands over it and you feel this warmth. Let's see. You feel this warmth like begin to slowly emanate from it. No, nothing visual, just this feeling as you place your hand on it. You see in your mind's eye water. Just endless still water. Maybe just gentle waves as it sits in its calm. And you see the water begin to start creating waves as though a storm is on the horizon. The waves slowly build to about 20 feet high, then 30 feet high, and they stop in your mind's eye. And they create an image. As you see in front of you this wave beginning to crash down on you, just behind the wave itself, you see a flash of lightning illuminate like an outline within the wave.
The endless waters, endless still waters. Did they originally look like a familiar place, like the place that I was in when I first saw Melora and my old group?
They bore resemblance for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Other than that, there weren't any defining features about it other than an endless plane of water, so you can assume it's the same place, I guess, but there's nothing for you to be certain.
So the waves coming down over top of me, I see the outline, and then
your vision, before anything else happens, another flash of lightning goes off, and you just find yourself staring at inside of your eyelids again. Open your eyes, and the light still remains, but nothing else appears to be happening.
it appears that I'm at a loss here.
And we're in the same boat.
What's the other thing you have there?
I don't know. Just like with that one, I don't know. They both just came into my possession. I've had this for as long as I can remember. I can't open it, I can't break it, I don't know what it does or what it's made of.
I will cast detect magic on it.
Okay. It does appear magical.
What school of magic?
Sixth grade or so, maybe?
Yeah. No. Preschool.
Jefferson High School?
No. Yeah, right. I have to actually... Hold up. I have to look at the school's magic for this.
We just said them. There's
It's called,
abjuration,
Oh, I know.
enchantment, conjuration,
It's not on that
evocation,
list. It's the
necromancy,
brain power.
transmutation,
This would be evocation.
evocation. I deal a lot with evocation magic.
You do.
Most of my stuff is evocation magic.
Mm-hmm. It's very actionable.
Could I ascertain what kind of use this object could have just from the school of magic that it belongs to?
Make me an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm placing a template for something because of detect magic.
Oh yeah.
It's up by Nidon.
Oh, fair. Yeah, I got you.
Arcana.
Arcana.
with disadvantage. Yep.
Um,
Super magical.
Yeah, this thing is so magical, and it's probably too magical to even really understand. This is like old magic.
This is very powerful old magic, it seems.
What?
Evocation.
That's one of the ones that Zeo said earlier.
Yes, it's something I deal with a lot when I'm healing and
You said
other
it's
things.
powerful.
Very powerful.
It's a cube, but what? What's it do?
I don't know. I mean,
So how
have
do you
you
know it's
spent time
powerful?
with it, trying to understand it?
I spent all my life with it. All I do is try to understand things.
You've spent your whole life with it.
Yeah.
How big is this thing? Like, how
It's
big of
about
a
2
cube?
inches in from end to
It's
end.
like a Rubik's cube.
It's a 2-inch cube.
Yeah.
Hmm.
A little smaller than a Rubik's cube.
Yeah.
But it also is not made up of a grid of 3x3 on each side. It's just a solid color for the face.
Magnifiers.
You see the color in HD.
Looking for any like seams, or is it just a solid mass?
Make me an investigation check with advantage because you're using the spectacles.
Ooh, investigation advantage.
Giving the thing a thorough once over, you don't see any seams on it.
And, do I notice any any symbols, or is it just the different colored painted sides?
Just the different color painted sides, actually. It appears very generic. There is, I will say, around each of the edges, almost creating like a brace on this thing. Just more of a steel alloy of some sort that acts as a binding.
Have you ever tried to take this binding off?
I assume I have tried just about everything under
You
the
would
sun.
have, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing moved it.
Perhaps. Oh, I don't know if Gar would know. Would Gar know of magic items that require like command words, like
Yeah.
Zeus's?
The drift orb is a
floaty
great
orb?
example. Yeah.
Perhaps you have to say something in particular to it, like a
Like a passcode.
phrase, a passcode, like Zeus's floaty orb of light thing. He
I
has
never
to say
did understand
something,
that thing.
and then it floats and lights up.
I don't know, like I wouldn't know where to start. I could
Who
start saying
gave it to
random
you?
words.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Josh, but it was like mixed in with my toys as a young child, right?
It was just in my toys.
Well, did your parents give you all of your toys?
Yes? Some of them were passed down. They don't remember putting this one in there, though.
Oh. I don't know. Try different words. Different things that have different meanings. Artificer. Say it in Gnomish. Say it in Common. What other languages do you speak?
That's a really good question. I don't remember.
I don't know what the fuck I speak.
No, just those. Oh, no, I speak Halfling, too.
Oh.
Oh, you do
Try
speak
halfling.
halfling.
Try playing music to it. It seems a lot of things around here have.
I don't know
do
how to play
music.
music
I don't
other
either.
than one.
I just know bubbles.
Yeah.
Take the pipe out and bubbles just slowly float into the air.
I reach for the cube.
Yes, sorry. Yeah.
Oh, you're,
Well, actually, silly up.
Motherfucker.
No, nothing. If Sales was nearby, you know what he said.
It's
I
true.
put the cube back.
I have
Okay.
no idea what that's reference to.
It's draconic.
It's draconic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we found it out.
God.
So anything else you guys are doing before the evening end?
Well, if you make any revelations with it, let me know. I'd be more than happy to help you understand.
Do you
what it
remember
is.
why Nessa and Genmir didn't come along?
Yes.
Why?
Well, Nessa felt that with everyone else leaving, she needed to stay back and protect Sunset Valley with her father, especially with Markon leaving. And Genmer, well, he went after his uncle. Right?
Yes, he pursued information that he had heard from about his uncle.
Right, yes, he was trying to find his missing uncle.
I didn't really speak to him much when they left, so I never really heard the official reason. We didn't really get along, so I didn't know.
Understandable.
You think? I tried to throw Laren into the lake.
Hmm.
Do you think she ran because of carelessness, as she saw?
From trying to throw her into the lake? No, she was all smiles and laughs. Plus, we got her back real good after she threw me in and summoned.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just had this conversation with someone else. She left on her own accord because of personal matters. I stayed up a couple hours last evening, looking over the notes she left, making sure there weren't any hidden messages, and it just seems that she herself really needed to take care of this to make sure that we were safe.
Do you have any skeletons in your closet that might draw you away?
Perhaps.
If they come along, don't leave a note. Just talk with us about it. Maybe we could do it all together.
Right. Yes, no, I wouldn't leave a note. Also, I'm from a ship. We know that working as a crew is way more efficient than trying to do something alone. Although there are some battles, some things, some challenges that one must do alone. So,
Indeed. Okay. Well,
I look at
Goodbye.
do you still have your water skin on your side?
yeah.
He has water skin and flask.
And flask too?
Yeah.
Visible? Okay.
Well, the flask is like tucked away. It's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It might be able to see like the top of it. I figured I have it
Yeah.
in like my belt, like kind of just stuck in.
That's kind of what I pictured.
how are you? How is the going?
Well, it goes down smooth. Well, smoother. At first, it was a bit harsh. No,
I don't.
I know what you're meaning. It's a struggle, Mavis, but for now, I'm handling.
I don't really often. I don't know what to say. Oftentimes in situations like these, but I have 2 functioning ears.
You do. And I'll come to you when needed. But for now, I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Well, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Just kind of chuckle as I walk away.
I love it. The rest of you guys find yourself off to sleep for the evening. May. Just before you find yourself drifting off to sleep, you can feel the wind in the Freelands just blowing through from the oncoming storm. And as it passes through, you hear, "It'd be better if we worked together."
Just gonna roll over
Okay.
and close my eyes.
Okay. You don't hear anything else. You find yourself off to sleep with no bad dreams. A night of peaceful rest because you're out in the Freelands.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep. You guys wake up the next morning and prep the carriage, take some of your rations, and begin resuming your journey. Let's see. Where would you guys be right about now? Did you do the... Yep, you already did the thing. So,
I got you.
the next day, go ahead and move another day's worth. The next day passes by, unless any of you guys are saying anything in particular. The storm...
I would. I was just gonna say I'm gonna continue what I was doing. So.
Okay. Cool. You continue that. Make me another check for it. Which I believe was Arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just measuring how far we go.
Okay.
It's 34.
Should be 40.
40. Okay,
Yeah.
So just like slightly more about there.
There you go. The most notable thing about this...
Yeah, that's about 80. Another Arcana roll. I'll take that.
Okay. Same result as before, though.
Do I want to? I might as well. If it's the same result, I might
Yeah.
as well, right?
It's true.
Okay.
I will gather a bunch of the long blades of grass that we cut to make the clearing.
Okay.
Just to try, anyways.
Sure.
I
like
can't
that.
roll like anything higher than barely a 10. These have all been horrible.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you...
4, a 9, 11, and a 4 again.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, just,
All the letters.
Nice. All the letters. No change.
Yeah. Okay.
Eventually, over the course of this day, you guys make your way a little more out of the stony terrain of the desolate crags, which you haven't been in pure stone with these wide open plains, but you're close enough that you still experience the flat terrain. About halfway through the day, the storm does roll in completely. There it is.
Oh, that rain's going in.
The storm does roll in completely.
75% chance that it's right.
Why you gotta do that with my
That's
full of
evidently
liquid?
not very effective because it's raining right now.
Yes, I can tell because I'm wet.
You know the other forecast. That percentage isn't the chance it's going to rain. It's the percentage of area of the region that it's going to rain in.
Nope.
That sounds like horse dandruff.
75% chance it is raining.
You do catch throughout the day a few herds of
fish
a few herds.
swimming through the sky.
Definitely, it's filled with them. No.
We catch them.
Oh yes, go fishing.
Well,
No, sadly, no airfish. You do catch a few herds of deer. Once again, several bison. You see a pack of wolves at one point that managed to hunt down a lone bison, and you see them currently being midway through the day, feasting. And eventually, the storm doesn't let up. It gets worse throughout the night, and the winds pick up for sure. But
Is it one thing of rations per day? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, technically
Gosh.
one thing is 3
Ration is
servings,
3. Yeah.
but just deduct 1. Yeah.
Copy that.
1 per day.
I need to remove 2
2.
because I didn't remove 1 for the day before.
Oh, I didn't either. Okay.
Are you doing
Are you-
days already?
Where the hell are my
Yeah.
rations?
In your inventory?
Are they in my backpack?
So we're on this day.
They are in my
Yeah, we're up to
backpack.
Yay.
Yeah, I have it right.
Let's see. But I'll say eventually you guys do find that the trees pick up a little bit more around here, and you find a small gathering of trees to be able to use as a canopy from the rain, at least somewhat.
Well, at least this evening, Zeus won't have to travel 200 feet away from the rest of us. Although I wouldn't recommend sitting in a tree while it's storming like this.
The trees are actually above you currently, occasionally like bending partway
you
through.
could. It would be a fun ride.
Yes, but the lightning.
Whoops.
Well,
I just asked.
got
if
a
I'm-
metal rod? I look at
Do you have any daggers
Mavis.
on you, or
maybe so you got a metal rod.
I'm sure I do somewhere.
I probably do.
Yeah, I'll say you do. That's simple enough.
Would I?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hear.
I'm like, okay. It's not that tall.
No, it's not. I'm not that tall. What did you expect?
Okay, dang it. Too soon.
Or you could just
Too
sleep
soon.
on the ground with the rest of us.
Well, so I was gonna stick the metal rod at the top of one of those trees over there, so if lightning does strike,
It sets the tree on fire and sets the entire forest on fire.
at least it doesn't hit us.
When Mavis says forest, I'm like,
Yeah.
4 trees?
trees right
Oh,
next
there's
to
only
us.
3 trees.
It's a
Yeah,
very small
there's
gathering of
like-
trees. It's
Yes.
probably a dozen.
Never mind. I just
Small
toss him
gnome
back the
leopard
rod.
forest.
I'm like, whatever.
It's a forest in me.
You know, I haven't tried this in a long while. Release my
Ooh.
cold breath to make like a snow effect.
Roll the damage on that. I just want to see for this.
Perfectly
Snowflakes!
pinpoint.
Snowflakes fall
Hit
into your
someone in the
eyes.
foot.
Take damage.
Okay. You
That's pretty good.
breathe out just a burst of frost breath into the air in this arc that just freezes a good majority of the water as it falls dead in the center of where your breath is, and along the outside creates this snow that falls for a few seconds before changing back into water and hitting the ground. A really cool effect in the air that leaves a little bit of like a sparkling reflection in the air from the mist that's left behind.
Reminds me of home.
That was quite impressive. That's not anything I can do, obviously.
Are you sure?
Has it ever
Have you tried?
snowed in Sunset?
Hmm?
Did it ever snow in Sunset Valley?
Yes, it did. But it wasn't
Seldom.
like you would get buried. It would probably snow for like a month out of the year.
Cool.
Yeah.
And would it
You
just
did
be
experience all
like a
four
frosting, or would there be like an actual gathering of snow?
I'd say you would still get accumulation there, but
Accumulation, that's the word I was
Yeah.
looking for.
but it wasn't for a long period, like probably only a
It
month
just
in
melted
winter.
away. Really.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, sorry, I got really confused. I thought you were talking about where he did his snow breath.
Oh no, this
Cold
isn't
breath.
Sunset. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways.
How much did it make? His
Uh,
frost breath?
Well, the rain turned it back into water immediately, but
Right.
so it created more a beautiful like mist effect in the air with reflections off of it from the moonlight above.
Okay.
Yeah, it was more so that. And speaking of the moon, it's in a waning crescent.
Okay.
I just
Important
forgot
to
that was a
me.
thing. Yeah.
I was just surprised. Waning.
Sure.
Wait,
if
is
I
it different
have you-
from the world annual calendar?
It's different from that one. Yeah, we're using the in-game
God.
calendar for the moon cycles at least.
Does it show
yes,
that?
Scar.
Yeah, it does.
If I might have your ear this evening for a few moments.
Well, certainly. I have nothing else to do
Wait,
but
is
be
it
here.
evening or midday?
This is at the end of the day. You guys have set up camp now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He makes his way over to you, kind of leaves his backpack behind with the rest of the stuff.
What do you need?
Let's just take a little bit of a walk and talk.
Sure, why not? I mean, been a while. Don't get as much rain down in the desolate crags. Kind of like it.
Like puts his hand up and just feels the droplets as they fall.
As he's talking, I'm just trying to gauge him and his interactions with the stuff and see how genuine he's being and like.
Yeah, make me an insight check. Okay.
You know, Jordan,
Yes.
I've been away from home for a very long time now. Where I'm from, family is very important.
Oh, I agree.
And I've made it. Well, I've made it this far away from home because I've sort of
what?
adopted a new family.
I suppose I can relate to that. You know, I was adopted by dwarves. I never knew who my original parents were. I suppose family is, well, who you make it.
Exactly, and I've made it Mavis, and Zeos, and May, and Laren, who you met briefly.
Yes, I did.
So I must warn you that if I ever find that your intentions with young Mavis are anything other than helping him figure out who he is and what he is, if there's any thought in your mind to harm him, well, the rain's not the only thing I can turn to ice. And I give him a toothy smile.
Make me an intimidation check with advantage.
It's not going to be good, but... Oh, well.
Oh,
You can't tell because there's rain everywhere, but he pees himself on the spot.
Oh, you had a nat 1 initially.
you see? Oh, wow. Damn.
Let's go.
Gar, you feel a moment of clarity in your mind as you say these words. Not only for intention, but the group that you're with. Because of... Well, you feel a moment of clarity where the flask is not affecting you. You take note of that. You see Joran for a second as he's just kind of putting his hand up and blocking some of the rain. He looks back at you.
Of course, believe me, I understand. Forgive me if I've given the wrong impression at any point during this.
No, you haven't. It's just
Okay.
we've had our run-ins with those that were other than what we thought.
I myself have not been away from Sprocketon very regularly whatsoever, so I have not experienced the same thing that adventurers such as yourselves have.
We've only known you for about a week, so I just wanted it to be clear that what my intentions are. My intentions are to help Mavis, and if that means helping you, that means helping you. But if you ever harm him or use his powers for anything other than what he intends them for, there will be consequences.
To tell you the truth, I'm glad to hear that. I care a great deal for Mavis. He reminds me of myself when I was younger.
Then we have something in common. Well, he doesn't remind me of myself.
I would assume not,
We
unless
care a
you
great deal for him.
had a very different childhood. My intention is only to help. And to be entirely honest with you, Gar, I am grateful that you took me aside for this. I never know what to expect with our minds. Gnomes are utilized for our minds because we innovate, we create. And most often people throw away the process and just appreciate the end product. But I see that you appreciate him for every step of the way.
Indeed. I've even taken up tinkering because of him.
Remarkable.
He takes a step back from you and just like straightens himself.
I give you my word. I am only here to help Mavis Shems, and by proxy the rest of you. I have no
I'll
intention
hold
to
you
harm
that
him.
word. I stick my hand out as a
He
I
reaches
don't
up.
squeeze hard or nothing, just a firm handshake. Just
He gives you a firm one, more of intent, letting you know he's serious.
yeah, I am inciting what he's
Sure.
saying.
Yeah, go for it. Damn, on point. He seems genuine in what he's saying here.
Well, I don't want to make a big scene of it. I just wanted to talk to you. So
That's quite all right.
head
I understand.
back. I think I might have some fish jerky left.
Never had fish jerky before.
Well, if I do
How
have
is it?
some, you can try it tonight. It's salty and tough, but it's good.
Well, sounds intriguing. I'll try it anyway.
As you guys make your way to bed for the evening, Gar, you take first watch. Make me a perception check.
Okay. The time I'm not spent looking around, I will be trying to accomplish what I was trying to accomplish with the blades of grass.
Okay. Okay. The thing that you notice throughout the night, and you... Throughout the night, a couple hours pass by before you're ready to wake Zeos, or you're not quite ready, but towards that goal, and you hear a deep rumbling off in the distance. Doesn't sound super close, but it sounds like a destruction of Earth traveling along the Freelands.
That doesn't sound good. Just keep weaving. But it's loud enough that it's
Very
getting
loud.
attention from how far away it sounds. Can I determine which direction it's coming from?
Make me a nature check.
Ooh. Okay.
You've experienced a couple of these, not typically on land, but determining direction, the intensity of the sound, and the consistency of it. You're pretty sure it's a tornado. Just traveling through the Freelands.
And I can determine the direction?
It appears to be northwest of you currently, traveling north, is your best guess.
Okay, so it's away from us.
It is away from you, but this does appear to be brought on by this storm where heavy winds are still just blowing through these canopies of trees. Occasionally they bend towards like 30 degrees.
Well, I'll have to warn the others about that. Perhaps our travels might be slowed a bit.
The rest of your watch goes by without a hitch. You wake up Zeos, make your perception check.
There I am.
Also, well, I pretty much told you all of that I was going to wish for you for your first insight, so...
I'm rolling trash.
Nothing catches your attention during your travels. During your watch, rather. The next day comes about. And... May, go ahead and make me an animal handling check for this. I haven't been calling for him, but for the sake of this, we'll see. Just a casual natural 20, it's fine.
That's why you weren't calling for him.
Yep, now I remember. You find that the horses are incredibly responsive today, and when they start to not get responsive, you make them get responsive. Not super aggressively, but like an authority figure for them. Like, no, we're going this way. If they veer off, you turn them back on track. You actually make good time today and make an extra 5 miles. Gar,
Yes.
something you notice right at the beginning of the day, now that light is out, you see a carved path through portions of the Freelands where more than likely the tornado struck.
I just want to point out, if you look in that direction,
And when all of you look towards there, you can see the same thing.
there was a tornado last night.
Oh wow.
It was heading north. As you can see by the path there. But if the weather remains poor, and if we continue to have these high winds, we may find it difficult to travel.
The thing that you do notice now is that the storm is on the other side of you. You might still get some inclement weather, but it does look like you're through the worst of it.
On second thought, it seems like we're through the worst of it, and we should have, fine traveling conditions.
Just trying to keep us all alert. Okay, understood.
So, you guys make your way another 40 miles, which I think you already did, Zeos.
Yeah, I moved us.
Okay. Make me another perception check, Gar and Zeos, for the evening.
Can I make you another Arcana check for the day?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna try that thing where I put the magnifiers on over the goggles of night and
Okay.
see if I can see a bit further.
I already know that's not good, so I'm gonna re-roll this as well.
You might as well just roll it with advantage, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Lemon.
11. So this is fitting these over.
An 8 and a 4. I can't roll
Oh my
anything
God.
higher than like a freaking 11. That's the highest dice roll I've had.
Damn.
And then you want a perception. Here comes the nat 20 for the freaking perception check for the
Yeah,
nat,
right.
ready?
Oh,
No,
well,
it's a- Fucking
Take
It's a
that number.
4.
Zeus, you still find that you're only half here from the effects of your vision still weighing on your mind. It's causing you to not pay full attention, but it's still just heavy on your mind, this knowledge and the fact that it brought more
Knowledge.
questions. Knowledge. Gar, your watch also goes by without a hitch. This time you guys were able to find a sort of dip between two hills where it made a good place to set up camp. Since there's no water. The next day comes about. Go ahead.
If
And
I'm still reading my book, do you want me to roll more intelligence check?
yes, if you are, please do that.
I read it the last, I guess, 2 nights now.
Okay, make me one because you might have been able to finish it
Yeah.
in that.
Finish it. The whole book?
Well, it is the basics.
is it now the 20th?
Well, actually, no. I forgot you're driving for most of the day. Definitely make me two.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm just reading at night.
Yeah.
Okay, so right now we're still on the 19th. That was my Arcana rolls for the 19th. My perception roll for the night of the 19th.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I'll consider that in a second. For the most part, though, you're gaining a lot of general knowledge. Gives you a little bit of a better understanding, and I'll elaborate in a second. Okay. Damn. Well, so, you did already move another 40. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, that's for the 20th.
Oh, for the 20th. Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll be there on the 20th.
Perfect. So it is currently the 20th. You already made your perception checks for the night. You pack up camp. Make
Yeah,
your
it
way
would be
to-
the morning of the 20th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's correct. So go ahead and move another 40. And this time, as you cross over the creek, or not creek, the river.
Wait, hold on. No, that's where we'd moved on the 20th.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much movement do we get today?
40.
40.
So you
Right.
left on the 17th, so you should have gotten
Yeah.
40, 80, 20. You should have gotten
Everyone has a
120.
+5.
Yeah, true.
125.
No, you left on the
Right.
17th, though. So you would have had 40 for the 17th, 40 for the 18th, 40 for the 19th, and 40 for the 20th, which would be 160.
+5.
Yeah, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where...
Look, I earned those, okay?
Yes, 165.
I earned those 5.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to take
That's
those
where
five.
we're at the end of the 20th. That's why I was getting confused.
Okay,
That's where
Yep.
we end. That's
Correct.
why I was
so
confusing
you
myself.
start the
by-
21st there.
Yeah, that's where we start the 21st.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and move another 40 then. May another animal handling and intelligence, and I'll type this to you in the meantime.
I'm gonna fucking drive off the road. You keep asking for these. What did I say? I fucking Elrond it.
Redemption.
But I'm smart.
Okay.
I'm
Wicked smart.
Wicked smart.
Chicken smart. How you like them apples?
I'm smart.
BRB 2 seconds.
Okay.
I lose those 5 miles I gained.
Yeah,
Cries.
big sad. But fortunately, you made them up the day previous. So, let's see.
Okay, so currently it's the 21st. I need to roll my checks. Bloody hell!
Wow.
I can't roll anything good! I
At
rolled
least
a
show
7
us
and
the
a
bad.
4!
Oh my gosh.
I'm rolling
feels
2 dice
bad.
a day, and
So-
wait, can I do it more than once? Or is it only once?
Nah, I'm taking only one roll into consideration for your meditation.
That's fine.
So
Out of curiosity,
is
just like
so-
how far into the book am I?
at this point, I'd say you have a couple hours to read it each night. I'd say you're about 2/3 of the way through.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
Thereabouts.
book, does it have a title on the exterior? That
If
is
you were
easy
to
win?
glance at it.
If you were to glance at it, the book that I just happened to grab last I was in the manor was Magic for Dummies. So that's what I've been reading.
Mm-hmm.
We had the
Yeah.
manor?
No, I went and bought 5 books. Magic
She
for
did.
Dummies, The Queen's Gambit, The Art of Fishing, and The Chicken or the Robo Chicken. And The
Yep.
Lost Boy.
True.
I forgot I went back and
Chicken
bought
or the
The Lost
Robo
Boy.
Chicken, what?
I haven't read that one yet. I've read all the others.
It's true.
Oh, I've read that one. It's great.
Magic for Dummies.
I think that's what you said last time too.
It is exactly
Yeah.
what you said last time I brought it up.
uh,
But yeah, I'm currently reading Magic for Dummies. Learning quite a bit.
Mavis locks us away. Mavis will remember this.
He will rue the day. There's so many copies in my
do those in reverse, Nick.
Here's them. 69.
Yeah, right. Because you've been doing that. Okay, yeah. I'll do
What do you mean in reverse? Like, do the second one first?
that. Correct.
Okay. Do you want me to do the first one with disadvantage since my history check was so poor, or
Yes. But to describe it in the meantime. Okay. And then the other one with disadvantage.
So we'd cross the river on the 22nd, actually. We'd stop just before the river.
Correct. Yep. I'd say that if you,
I keep forgetting to subtract shit.
well, nah, it'll take you 2 more
How many
days to
days
reach
have we
group.
traveled?
Yeah,
Cool.
2 more days. So on the
Fine.
22nd, we cross the river, and then on the 23rd, we'd get there at night.
You traveled 4 full ones or 5 full ones at this point.
Yeah.
You're at the end of the 5th.
Rations.
Yeah, you're running low. You have
It's
enough
gonna
to get
take-
there.
7 days. I got extra rations if you run out.
So,
You just got a note.
as as you guys make your way further north through the Freelands, the terrain slowly begins to become a little more hilly. Occasionally, you see quite large hills, actually, that have a change in elevation of approximately anywhere from 10 to 15 feet compared to the rest of the terrain around you. But other than that, still green grasslands. You do pass by a herd of bison currently being herded by a group of people wearing like pelts for clothing.
Bison pelts?
And several of them wielding large great axes on their back.
Barbarians.
Yeah.
Yes, you're seeing barbarians currently herding a group of bison. However, perception checks, Gar and Zeos for the night. You do manage to find a nice area here to set up camp. And actually, as you make your way to it, you see like an old kind of beat down dirt path, or not really dirt path, just traveled ground on top of this hill that creates a nice little outcropping where you see an old campfire with like some really completely turned to ash pieces of wood. That gives a nice little, like, reprieve from the main travels.
Is it still raining or no?
No, it's not. I should turn that off. Good call.
I just heard it.
Yeah.
Do I have enough time to finish the book?
Make me an intelligence check.
Oh, that's
Can I finish my project?
I'll say that you're halfway through and still have to work on it tonight. Gar. May. It's pretty good. I'll say that you're 90% of the way through the book. You could finish it in another day.
Okay.
Yep. And oh yeah, I was just gonna tell you halfway through. Okay, and you rolled perception. Yes. Zeos, did you roll? You did.
Yeah, I did. So this is for the night of the 21st, right? Or are we talking about the night of the 22nd?
Nope, you are correct. The night of the 21st.
Yeah, okay.
What
Because
the
the current
hell?
position would be the ending of the 22nd. So currently, the night of the 21st, we're from the river. We're actually here.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting ahead of us. My bad.
Gar.
Yes.
While, excuse me. While on top of this hill, it's like a hill that kind of goes up in a U shape and then creates this sort of plateau at the top with a couple big rocks nearby and a inset area in the ground where you can create a campfire, and you guys did for the evening. While you're currently taking care of your task, you hear a rustling in some leaves down about 10 feet from you.
Does it sound like heavy rustling or like something small?
It sounds brief, if I can put it that way. Like whatever it was is not a big creature, but not necessarily a small creature. More like it was
Medium creature?
probably. Yes, quite. But it seems more like you're lucky you heard it.
Oh.
Like it was that silent. You just barely catch it.
Do we just have like a window pane that we can carry around with us? So we can just like jump through it at some point.
Yeah, right. But yeah.
So this is happening during my watch. I just hear it off a little ways. you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah, just like this rustling of leaves.
Put on the magnifiers and look in that direction.
Okay. 1 second. I have to double check something. Okay. You you look through these magnifiers, and as you adjust them, last second, you catch a glimmer as you see a dagger hurled towards you, and you dodge out of the way at the last second.
Motherfucker!
And looking down, you see in front of you.
How could you, Laren?
You see in front of you a shaded figure, like with a mask on their face, currently dark robes hanging over them. You can barely catch them as they currently pull a knife out of their belt and prepare to toss it at you.
I slam the warhammer on the ground and say, "Wake up!" Or like on the cart, because I would have been sitting on it for advantage, like height advantage.
Yep.
Are we
slammed it
asleep
to wake
with this?
everyone up
Okay.
and prepared to intercept him?
And as you say, "Wake up," we're gonna roll
You wake
initiative.
up from a dream. Oh, yeah.
Nope. But that would have been hilarious.
This is gonna be awkward.
However, I
'Cause
need-
May ain't got no armor on.
I
Good
don't.
wrestling.
I got my shield, but that's it. Let me
um,
tell you, my decks ain't pretty.
I have to. So, as we do this,
What did I do?
Base
Ooh,
armor,
I
like
like this.
unarmored defense,
I
is
don't own a
just
token.
your flat 10 plus dexterity, right?
yeah.
Or do you have to have unarmored defense, like as an ability or feature to be able to?
No, it's 10 plus your dex.
Okay.
Unarmored
Yeah.
defense gives you 10 plus your dex plus your strength or
Con.
wisdom or whatever.
Ooh,
It's not
Depending
con.
on your class, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
what up, baby girl?
Wow.
Gone.
Let's go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, We are going.
It's not the right vibe.
Right click
We
the
are
fifth.
on a mission. We are on a mission.
This one the right vibe?
Oh no, we've got Jordan's lame hand having a.
I don't see anything.
the
It's all
Wow.
black.
Yeah, Josh, I don't own a token.
It's all black.
Really?
Yeah, everything's all
Yeah.
black for me.
Oh,
Oh,
let
really?
me turn that down.
Yeah.
Do you
Oh,
see everything, Nathan?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
the
Let me-
only
Is it
one.
because it's nighttime?
No.
That's a
I
good
have
question.
dark vision.
But we
I
also
don't.
would have had the campfire. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Can you see Zeus?
I can't.
Oh, okay, 1 second.
Really?
Game is
That's
paused.
weird. I guess it only worked for Mavis.
Okay, now I can see.
Okay.
Okay.
That's cool.
Initiative.
Where did this darker come from?
roll tonight. What the fuck?
Gar. Right there.
That son of a beach.
You son of a bitch.
How far away is that? from 35 feet?
Now.
Question.
Huh.
Current layout of this scene that we came up at.
Oh, good call, Joel.
Is this a path up? And
Yes, it
this
is.
a path up?
Correct. You're currently at the
Okay.
highest elevation on this.
Okay.
Roughly, what's the drop though?
About 10 feet.
Yeah, like, so
Per
from
ledge.
here to down here is 10 feet.
Yep. I'll say
Okay,
actually the
then-
lower ledge, like here to here, is about 15 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Where are the current people?
If you
I
can't
don't see
see
any.
them,
Don't know.
oh
yeah, would I see
Zeus,
this
you can.
person?
Oh yeah, you can
Would
see
I-
him.
There's no one there.
Well-
I see no one.
There's
Like,
no one
no
here.
one. The only person I see is May.
You
That's
don't
it.
see.
I see.
I don't even. Oh, I see Gar.
I see Zeus.
I don't see Mavis.
You don't see Mavis.
Yeah, I see.
Is
I
Mavis
I don't
there?
see
Zeus and
Mavis.
Gar.
Mavis is on this yellow arrow here.
What
Yeah.
the hell?
If I move,
That's so weird. Oh, sorry.
it's paused.
Go ahead.
Wee! You see me now?
No.
No.
Nope.
Are we on like a different layer than
Okay,
Mavis
one
and
That's
the
very
bandits
strange.
or something?
Let me do it this way.
It's not
Now do you
really
see him?
weird.
I see
Mhm.
Mavis.
And do you see Joran? Up
No.
here. Up here.
No.
No.
Why? All right. You know what?
Ba-ba-ba.
I see him now.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see any bandit over here. That
Okay.
you mentioned.
Let me fix that.
I can't see.
I don't
him,
know
it's
if you
a giant
would
rock.
because the rock is in the way.
I think
There's
he
a
could.
rock?
I
He
can't.
could.
I could.
Yeah.
I have a clear line of vision right here.
How about now?
Full range.
Yes, I
Yes.
see him.
Hey. All
I
right.
know.
Well, now we can see it. Gar,
Yes.
as you shout out,
I also only see myself on the initiative chart.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
it's because I had to delete everybody. That's right. Okay, so we'll do it this way. Bada bing.
Zeus was having a solo
Now
fight.
do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
You need to
Hey.
reroll, put our initiatives in.
Damn, I had a good initiative. I
rolled
had a good
worse.
initiative.
If you-
I
too.
rolled worse.
No, if you
I'm
rolled,
sad.
you can. I'll adjust it for everyone actually. 'cause
Thank
you
you.
did have a
Yeah, I
pretty
don't
good
know how to
initiative.
do it.
I had a
Damn it,
14.
Justin.
I was doing
had a 16.
good.
You had a 16?
20.13 for me.
Yeah, I'm hiding behind Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Ah, of
Let's
course,
go.
of course.
Is there a 98 on it? There tends to be 98s on rocks. I don't know what it is about this
We gotta
world,
start-
but
Hiding them within the actual maps
Yeah.
now instead of the recaps.
Okay, so.
oh my god, yes, Josh, do it.
Oh my god, I should. So, as it's something I forgot to mention in this moment, Gar, as you hit the ground, you turn back and you see just as the dagger passes you, another one passes from the trees over here.
Aiming at who?
Mavis.
It's gonna hit me, and my AC is dog
Do
shit.
I,
25.
do I have a reaction? I just don't have
That
anything
hits.
I can do.
You technically met the perception check, so you weren't surprised.
Would I have been able to cast something before they threw daggers, though?
It's all like happening simultaneously.
Okay.
However, you did avoid getting hit there. 1 second though. This. Oh wait, actually no. That was. Oh, that happens anyway. It doesn't happen like it happens actually in order. Let me correct this. It didn't happen at the same time the assassin threw the dagger. This is immediately after waking everybody up, because at the top of the initiative is a different person's turn. Mavis a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
You take
You were 5 feet closer to me.
A dagger.
I like my space when I'm sleeping.
No, I respect it.
A dagger, what now?
A dagger gets flung out of the trees here.
Oh wait, you pointed through to an area. What? These ones here?
Out of the trees here towards you.
Oh, fun. That's close.
You get dealt a total of
328.
math is hard sometimes.
Did I do that?
You'd get dealt a total of 38 points of piercing damage as a dagger sinks directly just below your
What
neck.
the? Josh, I tried to adjust my token health and it told me I wasn't worthy.
You're not worthy.
Token health, you're not.
Token health,
You're not worthy?
What the fuck? That's insult to injury.
You're not worthy.
It
not
actually
worthy,
takes
this
3/4 of your health. You're not worthy.
Wow.
Holy
Why
shit.
is it not letting you? You're not worth. Well, I guess we'll have to do it manually. Am I getting JavaScript console errors? Yes. Cool.
Question, Josh.
Nah.
There's
Does
some
my bot have
conflicting
resistance
modules.
to piercing damage? I can't remember if we decided that.
Your bot? It feels like it should.
It's
It doesn't make
it's
sense
a
for it to
wooden and
not.
steel exterior. Piercing,
Yes,
slashing would make more sense, but piercing. So
An axe would deal slashing. I'd say piercing though.
yeah.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
Does it have to be a creature you can see?
It does not say that.
Shit.
That's right. She
It
used this
says
before. It's the no use spell.
30 feet of you deals damage with an attack against a creature other than you. Use your action. Take a time. Same thing on. Yeah, it says nothing about having to be able to see them.
And I forget. Is this your? This isn't your channel divinity, right? This is just.
It is.
Then, I'll let you guess because you can't see them.
Well,
I'll let you use it, and if they are within 30 feet, it'll work. If they aren't, it won't. You just have to go based off of instinct.
I mean, would my instinct tell me if they're within 30 feet or not?
You know
Like,
your distance to the
what?
trees, where the dagger
What
came
is
from.
my distance to the trees?
Am I worthy now to do token? No, I'm not.
I don't know
I'm just gonna
what.
do it manually.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Jordan has to. Wow, Jordan rolled a natural 20 on that initiative. Let's go.
Suck a dick, Jordan.
It's still an 18, but.
An 18. An
Jeez.
18. Poor man's.
Nah, I'm not
Mavis.
gonna waste my only use of my channel divinity on that.
That makes
Okay.
sense, actually.
Okay, then in that case, Mavis immediately afterwards, a second dagger comes hurling towards you, which, oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I have to double check this because I modified these enemies.
This one's a great axe comes flying at my face.
Yes, a boulder comes hurling
Our
through the
worst
air.
kill comes flying at you.
I need you to make a Constitution save, Mavis.
Moi? Okay.
Yes.
Let's see.
Is he
Oh,
in
wow.
Okay.
range of
You, sadly not, just barely not.
Well, if 23 don't do it.
You feel as this dagger pierces just below your collarbone and sinks into your skin, this pulse of poison within you. You manage to fight off the majority of it, but you still take 8 points of poison damage.
Okay.
36 bludgeoning and then 8 poison?
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking
Yep.
damage.
However,
Damage.
now that everything has settled, you can see, I'll say Mavis, you can see him. Right around here.
Okay. Do I have time to speak, even though it's not my turn?
I like using the rule that if it's not your turn, you can use your reaction to speak.
Okay. Yeah, I have nothing else to use
Okay.
reaction with, really, at all. So I just, with the dagger, I'm leaving the dagger in there so I'm not bleeding out.
Sure.
And I just say,
Poison tips. One of the trees over here.
and then I'm preparing to do what I'll do on my turn.
After he points him out, May, you can see him now. You guys can see him within the trees. And with that, that is all he has on his turn. So Gar, it's your turn.
I shall move out of line of sight with this fuckhead.
Okay.
15 feet. I'm going to heal the Mavis because I saw him take a hefty dagger
Heal to Mavis.
to the face.
Yes, you see it currently still sunk into his skin just below the collarbone.
Oh shit! No!
Ooh.
Hurt yourself?
You heal for 36 HP.
Hot damn.
Can I heal myself? No, I'm not worthy.
Um,
I gotta actually do fucking math.
I don't know
And
what's
then-
going on there. I'm gonna have to disable some add-ons.
and then I will cast
brother.
Sanctuary on him as well.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then, in that case,
And then I'm going to move some more. Somewhere that's going to put me like more in between everyone.
okay.
The rest of my movement, I'll stand here.
Okay. Then in that
Wait,
case,
back to back.
hey.
It's a back to back.
Who's like, but like, battle bots roll
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, right. Well, actually, I need to make sure of this.
Question for just a mechanics thing.
Sure.
If I cast Sanctuary on Mavis and he's
Exactly.
inside the bot, does the bot then get the Sanctuary, or
I
is
don't
it still
think
on
so.
Mavis?
It's technically
It would
a
still be
separate
on
creature.
Mavis. They are counted
Yeah.
as two separate creatures.
Okay,
Yeah.
so when the bot attacks, Mavis is still Sanctuary.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh,
In theory,
so-
that would work.
Okay.
Shit, you're
I
right.
have another question I just thought about.
Sure.
Isn't Mavis prone right now because he was sleeping?
Oh, it would have been a disadvantage.
Yes. But he would have had advantage because of being hidden.
Sure.
So it would have been.
Oh,
a
I didn't know if
straight
you
roll.
had rolled with advantage. That's all.
Yeah,
I was...
no, that's a fair
Oh,
point.
yeah.
Actually, let me double check this.
So yeah, it would have been a straight roll, right? If
Yeah,
he
his-
had
it's
advantage
first-
and disadvantage.
No, I just.
Yeah. No,
I
but
just thought
you're
about
right.
How I have to stand
No, it's
up.
good.
And so
Yeah.
I was like, oh wait.
No, that is true. He did roll the higher roll on his first roll, so it would have still
Okay.
taken. But good catch.
My AC's 15 anyway, so he likely was gonna hit me regardless.
Nope. If he would have taken the second roll, he would have missed. He rolled a natural 3.
Let's go, Mavis.
He doesn't have a plus 28 to hit.
I know, it's
That's
weird.
insane.
Zeus, you
All right, it was like 13.
you see, you see the other one run out of your vision, and nothing else happens in the meantime. And with that, it'll bring us to Jorn's turn, who uses half his movement to stand up. Looks at, oh, what's happening? What? Oh my god! And he starts like backing up towards the
I thought he was
logs.
just gonna like back off the edge.
Just backing up towards the logs, and currently
Drops one.
he picks. Yes, exactly. No, he picks up a rock off the ground and looks like he's getting ready to throw it in case anything gets too
Oh,
Gonna
close.
get fucking crazy. Let's go.
With his one good hand, and that'll bring us to Mavis.
Have a movement to stand up.
Okay.
Gar said back to back. I say okay. I hit my button on the chest and go into battle bot.
Perfect.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
That's an action. Dude,
Yes,
I
it
forget what
is.
my bonus actions were. Let me open up my. It actually
Okay.
would be smart to open up the fucking sheet. um,
Also, May,
what
you're
do
on
you
deck.
do again? Oh, do. No, yeah, the only bonus action is to eject, which would be kind of funny.
That'd be hilarious. Yeah,
Um,
most of your first turn is like readying up. So
Yeah. Okay, so I'd barrel bot it up and stand here, kind of in between Gar and this bitch here.
okay, perfect.
And that's my turn.
All right. In that case, brings us to May. Zeus, you're on deck.
I stand up.
Mm-hmm.
I move here.
Okay.
Are we still doing bonus action spells?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Matt Mercer's rules.
And then just out of curiosity, how are Mavis and Gar looking right now?
Well, Mavis, you can see through the little bit of circular glass in the front, and he looks like it's mostly healed up. Even before, you could tell he was healed up from Gar. You saw Gar like reach out with his hand as a burst of like bluish, dark blue energy enveloped Mavis and like seeped into the pores of his skin, and the dagger's still in there, but it took care of most of the bleeding.
Okay,
You've seen an excited smirk on his face, so.
Gar looks fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then on that note, I don't do this very often. Let me just see the distance.
She casts
on this.
beat ass.
Yes.
No,
at 10th level.
No, I do not.
If she was a gourmet class, she
Okay, so I can see the dude in the tree?
Yep, you can. Once Mavis pointed him out, you could see him.
Let's make that a class.
It is a
He has to
class.
roll me a
No,
wisdom
but with that
save.
ability.
Okay. Does a 7 pass?
No, it does not.
Didn't think so.
Basically, if he tries to hit anyone besides
Oh, compelled duel.
or attempts to move 30 feet away from me,
Oh.
he can't.
Let's go.
So, you reach out with your hand as you see the prayer beads around your wrist light up as this red energy like connects to him between you and him. You see this binding like tether of energy. You see him turn towards you as he like accepts what just happened and just starts like side shuffling.
And then I'm gonna use my action to pray.
Okay. Yep.
Same.
No, but quite literally, I'm
Yeah.
gonna recite one of my prayers.
Yep, it's
As
one
I
before
just
every
begin
battle.
taking out my shield and my flail.
They'll make her forgive them, for they know not that they have sinned.
Don't hit people.
Anyways, so that's your turn. Zeos, you're up.
You have arisen.
You have a reason.
Half your movement to stand up. Right?
Half your movement to stand up.
I'm gonna take a step there. That obscured my vision even more somehow.
You're probably like right in a wall.
Yeah, because like I can't see anything over here.
Yeah, it's because of the walls. They're weird sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a step there. I was hoping to be able to see over here by doing that. I don't see anything here.
Yeah, I'll say that even though the map is weird, you can see it.
Okay.
But you don't
Can I
see him
the-
there.
See the people there?
You don't see him there.
Okay. Yeah, right there. So that's
Mm-hmm.
15 movement. And I'm gonna cast something you guys haven't seen before because it didn't exist until recently.
Do the roar.
Mwahaha.
Rhymes Binding Ice.
Nice.
How do I
Read
this? Is 30 feet?
In a 30-foot cone, yeah.
I didn't realize it was that big. I'm just blasting it in there.
Okay.
That's what he said.
Oh my god.
I don't.
Okay.
Actually, knowing that it's
Interesting.
that big, I would do this a step farther back. So can I move that like
Yeah.
a bit further back? Can you move it? Okay.
Yeah, I
good.
got you.
I wanted to cover more of all that wooded area, just in case there's another person in there we don't see.
Okay. So you pull back and you
Yeah.
know, because you're
How does this
Zeus,
Oh, it does work.
May, does this work?
I was seeing if the backslash me worked.
Oh, okay.
Did I?
So you pull back, Zeus, and you take both your hands as your tattoos flare up with this whitish blue energy, and you push your hands together in a cone as this burst of cold energy envelops the majority of. Damn, that's awesome. Envelops the majority of these trees. It suddenly looks like trees that you would find in the region of Alberia with the absolute frost covering them. He has to make a con save. My guy, I'm proud of you. Go ahead and roll the damage. He does make his save.
But
You see at the last second he pulls behind
Wow,
one of the
rolling
trees, and half his body is covered in frost, while the other half was protected by the tree to where he's not actually bound. But he does take Damahe.
I guess there's no one else in there.
That's not. You don't hear anything from anyone. You don't hear anything from him either. He seems very silent even in the midst of this.
You hear one scream, "Oh my god, you got all three of us!"
Exactly. Anything for a bonus action?
What's a bonus action?
Would it get a +4? I don't think it does, unless he uses a sorcery point on it.
Do you not know my skills? It's ice. It's cold damage.
Yeah.
All cold damage has plus my mod.
Oh. Was that something custom we did?
No, that's part of the Draconic Ancestor, I think.
Is it? I thought that you get resistance to cold damage. No, wait, I did look this up. Hold on, I need to confirm this because I remember feeling like a fool the first time I saw it.
Classes.
I do believe sorcerers of the Draconic Bloodline do get a bonus to the damage of their Draconic Bloodline.
Yeah.
When you cast a spell that deals damage of the type associated with your ancestry, you can add your charisma modifier to 1 damage roll of that spell. Yep. I forgot
so
about
it's
that.
Plus my mod.
Yep, so
yeah.
you're good.
Oh, +4.
Yep, that is correct.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I modified all my cold spells to have
Yeah.
plus my mod, so.
Nope, that's correct. So then you
'Cause
aren't doing a bonus action for anything?
what's a bonus action?
Bet. Brings us to his turn as
I don't know what bonus actions are.
you see this. You know what? I'm going to make him check.
Actually,
Okay.
I do know what bonus actions are.
Do you?
Yeah, but not right now.
So you see this individual hop off the side as they should still be within 30 feet of you. Yes. Hop off the side, May, as they sort of like turn and twist in midair and grab the ground as they slide down the edge. And you see them disappear.
The
Possibly.
one I had compelled.
Yes, he didn't move more than 30 feet away though.
Okay.
Okay. Need to see. Ah,
I can see him.
well. You know, that's not going to work so well with this compelled duel. It's really not working well. So,
He's hiding.
you know what? He's still going to do that, but this compelled duel is forcing him back on the edge. So you see him just a few feet away pull himself back up. As instead... Well, no, he's still hiding behind the trees, I guess. So he would still get the... He leaps out of the side of the trees and hurls 2 daggers, one towards you, Zeos, and one towards you, May.
He probably hits. I don't have a high
I should have
AC.
disadvantage.
Yes, against Zeos it will.
Oh, he's probably still hits.
That's a 17 to hit Zeos.
Yeah, he hits.
And
Like I said, I don't have a high AC.
I don't have my armor on, so if you think you
Oh.
don't have a high AC.
That's right.
does a 9 hit you, May?
Oh my god, it doesn't!
You're too damn nimble.
I'm just real
I'm
quick
so
with
sad.
it. I just take that shield and I'm like, bitch.
Yep.
'Cause I do got my shield.
So,
That's it.
as he hurls...
Are the daggers poofing back to him? at
No,
all,
they're not.
or- Okay. He's down 3 daggers.
Yes, this is true.
Not everyone could be Ellen.
Yeah.
And let's see. Damn. Zeos, you take... Oh, it's hard-coded. I don't like that. It wasn't a sneak attack, because you saw him. So, you take a total of 6 points of damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution save.
It's over.
I know.
6? And
Yep.
Mavis took 36?
Sneak
The
attack,
power
BB.
of rogues, man.
Yep. If they're not hiding, they're
Could be
terrible.
Amazing in 1 second and absolutely fucking horrible.
Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Constitution saving throw. I like
It goes back
re-heal
at him.
myself.
Yes. You regenerate a limb you didn't lose. So you take 8 points of poison damage. As you feel the dagger sink into your abdomen and just this release of poison. And this
What's the point of
person
that now
went
20 then?
still really good resisting. Good job.
Great success.
Yes, he currently appears to be running this way from you guys.
Oh no, you're not.
Gar,
That's what I'm saying.
you're up.
He really
Yep,
on the edge.
He is on that edge.
Seeing that they keep flinging daggers and Mavis called out poison tipped, I am going to cast.
I know, right, Joel?
Obscurity.
Ooh.
You beautiful man.
Everybody within this aura has resistance to poison damage and advantage on saving throws against the effects.
That's
Damn.
good shit.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay, that's really good.
Well, all non-hostiles.
Fair.
Right.
And then I'm real sick of this motherfucker.
Yeah, buddy.
I am going to
I'm such a dunce.
cast. Yeah.
Sorry, I have to fix something. This is literally the entire point of this. I'm an idiot. Before your turn.
Whoa.
Yes,
His
this
initiative change.
will happen before your turn.
Mhm.
Okay. Gar? No, actually not Gar. May. Does a 19 hit?
But of course.
But of course, as you feel a crossbow bolt stick into the backside of your rib cage from your left, and you look over to just get a peek of this assassin climbing over the ledge as with a crossbow in hand, as he's putting it away and retrieving a dagger for the next round of attack. You take 20 points of piercing damage. And I need you to roll a con save, which wouldn't be with advantage yet because this would have happened before Gar's turn.
Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I'm a paladin.
Oh, true.
I'm a fucking dumbass. Okay.
Are you resistant?
I have aura of protection.
Yeah.
That's more of what's important here.
Yeah. She gets bonuses to her
Saving
throw.
those.
Yeah,
So
but
everybody
aren't-
So
within
you
10 feet
guys
of her.
within 10 feet
Aren't
of me.
paladins resistant to some stuff as well?
A higher level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a,
Disease
level
and stuff
11
you're
or something.
immune to.
Plus another 3, which is 24.
Yeah. That'll work. You take an extra 8 points of poison damage.
I'm going to break the arrow.
Or sorry, 12 points of poison damage.
I'm gonna
Okay.
break the arrow, and I'm gonna turn to him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna say, I would love to say that, but that's a Gia thing.
Yeah.
Immune to disease, that's what I'm thinking of.
I'm just gonna say, you should really stop hurting people. You're only gonna hurt yourself. And I'm gonna rebuke the violence.
That's good. Okay, so you took a total of a metric fuck ton of damage.
It's 28.
Yeah,
I
so
thought it was.
He takes what I take in radiant damage.
yeah, and he took 12 poison plus
We're
20
not
piercing.
worthy. Hold on.
I thought it was 8 poison.
I misspoke.
It was
No, it was
12
12 poison
poison.
and 20,
12
22.
So 32 points of
Yeah.
radiant damage. Hot
Thanks,
damn.
guys. I need to know that for me.
Of no damage.
No!
No!
I like to imagine he's actually in the middle of combat. You hit me for 32 points of no damage.
Good job! Back away.
I'm in pain.
You see him duck back down behind the thing
Dickhead.
again. And let's see if it does this. Okay. And you don't see him yet. So, Gar, now you're up. You cast that.
I cast that, and then spiritual weapon,
Okay.
which
Sli-
I can't upcast, right? Because I already cast a 4th level
Correct.
spell.
Yep.
So it'll be at 2nd level,
Okay.
right up on his fucking face.
Yeah.
Okay. Beth.
Let's put it in a weird spot. for some reason.
I'm
That
just
is
gonna-
See it
strange.
right next to.
Yeah, I see where you actually are, though.
You can
But-
get rid of my frosting if you want.
Oh, yeah, good call. I got
I
you.
attack.
I attack, I protect, but most importantly, what the heck?
I will plus 10 that.
Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Good shit. Now I
Um,
picture Pike's effect on it every single time. You're
It
gonna
I
was
know, right?
It's so good.
It was so damn good.
Guided strike. And then damage. Normal.
Okay, so as you slam your warhammer into the ground, this sudden like spherical burst of bluish energy washes out over the area, covering the ground and filling the air, and you push your warhammer forward as this bits of mist and water congeal into the shape of a harpoon that stabs towards this assassin. You can see it's sort of a glancing blow that just glances off his ribcage, but did some damage. So far, the most damage that they've taken is because of themselves, because of Rebuke the Wicked or Violent.
Well, this is the other one, right?
Yes, but I mean overall, between the two of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But that'll be his turn?
Chuck that rock,
That'll be
Jordan.
my
Or your turn? Okay.
intern.
Joran throws a rock.
Yeah.
Actually, does he? You guys seem to have it under control. Joran is so... No, he doesn't do anything. He's just waiting and... actually, he does point down towards... He points down towards the hill, May, and says,
He went that way. I can see him. He's
as he, like, ducks back behind.
he's still going.
And that's his turn. Mavis, you're
Can
up.
I respond to him or no?
Yeah, you can respond.
I would just say, Jordan, please stay close to me.
Okay.
He, like, hops over and stands right next to you.
Could I see
Yeah,
where
that's
he
his
was
turn.
pointing?
Yes, he was pointing down here,
Okay.
in that general direction.
What's the speed that I have? 30 on this bitch. So while I'm here, 10, I tap the button on my chest,
Mhm.
which then sends out a little
Yeah.
whoosh whoosh.
Wooshy, wooshy,
Um,
whoosh.
That goes. It should go to them, maybe. It says everyone within 10 feet of me, but it
Yeah.
looks like it's not actually getting them.
Well, it's because 10-foot
if it's-
cubes and 10-foot circles are different.
Oh.
I would still count this. It's just
Okay.
annoying to have to deal with those rules.
Okay.
So I'll say they're close enough.
So everyone gets 10 temporary hit points.
As
Oh.
Mavis presses the button in the center of this thing, you see a blue glow emit from his right hand as he points his hand upward. And kind of similar to what just happened with Gar, this like
Yeah.
dome of bluish
Arcing
rippling energy comes arcing down and laces itself on you guys.
And then following after, actually, I don't need this thing anymore. It's just on them now. So, okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Oh, interesting.
30.
I
Can
see it in my
him from
health
here?
bar now. There's like a blue little bar in it.
I know, right? Mavis, make me a perception check.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's a +5 to that's a 15.
You do not see him.
Dicks.
Flash of genius. Go.
Shit. Okay. I don't know what happens to him if he goes more than 30 feet away from her.
He doesn't.
Give me 1 sec. I can do that. Okay.
Fuck it.
I turn my other arm to the other way, and I'm gonna force blast that bitch.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 hits. Go ahead
Thank
and roll
God.
damage.
All right. Damage. That's some good shit right there.
Wait, you're hitting this bro?
Yeah.
And
He goes 5 feet backwards
oh shit.
from where I hit him.
Okay, you fire this bolt of energy that yeah. No, he's going to. And what happens if they're forcibly taken out of the range of compelled duel?
That was my question.
I don't think it
Nothing.
matters.
But
Okay.
the thing is, if he attempts to move any direction being outside of my 30 feet and he fails the wisdom save, he does not move
Ooh.
at all.
Interesting. Okay.
It's being forced out.
different.
Doesn't matter. I
Interesting.
think he has to move back into the range, right?
It just says that each time it attempts to move a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. So yeah, he can move back in. But if he attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you, he has to roll a saving throw.
It ends if a creature friendly to you damages the target, though.
Oh, I didn't read that.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
Towards the end.
done is done.
I ended it actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would have ended
I
it
didn't
in the
realize
first
that.
round.
And
I
would've
forgot about
ended
that.
it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It ended.
good to know.
Good
Yeah, I
to know.
forgot about that.
Okay.
Sorry, mate.
Whoops.
What do I care?
Well, he still falls off the cliff.
Yes, he
There's
do.
that.
And takes... Because I said that's about 20 feet high. Okay. Not
Yay.
null damage.
His weakness.
I know. Mavis, anything else you're doing?
That's everything. Full movement.
May, you're up. And Zeus, you're on deck.
Now that my concentration on one is over, we go to the next one.
Hey.
I bless Gar, Zeus, and Mavis.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
What does that do again?
You get a D4 to add to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Yep.
For the entire duration, not just
Yeah.
one. And
True.
that was an
Joel.
action.
Un minute.
Une minute.
Alright, I'll have to heal myself next turn. Yep.
Okay.
We're chilling.
Sweet.
Oh, I forgot I cast Find Steed this morning. Let me just.
Oh
wait, no,
no, that was several
That's
days ago.
okay. That's yep.
Yeah,
sorry.
you're good.
Brain not
um,
compute. What?
Zeus. Is that your whole turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as you
Uh,
take your hands with your prayer beads and just press them to your chest, you see a different sort of reddish tethering travel out to your teammates and just cover them in a warm, protective glow. And that brings us to Zeus.
I'm going to step to here. And I assume technically I can't see that guy, right?
You
'Cause
can't.
He's off the cliff.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone. Step there. I don't see anyone.
Nope. You can make me a perception check if you want.
Okay.
Shit. Okay. You hear one
Over here.
down here.
Oh, down here.
Yep.
I could.
It's Nike's answer to everything.
Mm-hmm.
Political
But
dispute.
I can't wait.
Fireball.
Go back to the campaign.
I know.
This is gonna be good.
you know what? Let's do this. Out there.
Okay. Okay.
Snow glow.
Oh, it's Dex though.
It is
Oops.
Dex.
Oh,
End of the rogue's evasion.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But good shit
Yeah,
nonetheless.
safe.
So,
Yeah.
unfortunately, you hear no response whatsoever.
He's dead. You've done it, Zeus.
He is completely decimated. You see, though, as you... Okay.
Oh, it still takes damage.
Not with the
On a
evasion.
failed.
Not with the
Oh, not with
Yeah.
evasion.
You take your hand and kind of do a swooping motion with it as you summon an orb of frost that
How
pulses
long does this
outward.
last? 5 turns.
5 turns. Yep.
Oh, that's kind of sickly.
That
Yeah, it-
pulses outwards.
Sits there for 5 turns. It's concentration.
Constantine.
I
Constantinople.
almost said
Constantinople.
Yeah.
I can't even think about what I was gonna say. It was gonna be not concentration. It was constipation, maybe. I gotta be constipated for 5 turns, you know.
Damn it.
Yeah. That's deadly.
I cast hold turd on this man.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, you... Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Brings us to their turn. Let's see if he can do this. Yes, you can.
The one that got knocked off the cliff, was he knocked prone? Or did he...
You're not sure?
Well, I know we don't know, but I mean...
As far as for me, yeah, fair question. Good reminder. Let me see. It was a 20-foot drop. I'll make him roll for it. Okay, good to know. So, let's see. Gar.
Yeah.
You... Oh, wait a minute. It's an action to reload a crossbow.
Is it?
Isn't
I
it?
thought it was a bonus. Am I wrong? No, you're right, because the feat for crossbow...
Makes
add
it a
up.
bonus action, I think. That's the thing that makes him so bad. Isn't it by default an action to reload a crossbow?
Yes, it is.
Thought so. So he doesn't use that. Instead, he uses a dagger.
A dagger.
With what? Okay, well, he's gonna have to... Okay, so we do that. Gar. Does a 9 hit you?
Does a 9 hit me? 9?
Kind of would have figured.
I got
Let's
a
see.
question for you, Josh.
Did he
Sure.
reveal himself to me by shooting at me?
You would have seen down here for a split second his hooded figure chuck a dagger from behind and then duck back down behind the ledge.
Coward.
Pansy, bitch.
So I cast this out, right? They take immediate damage. Do they take damage on their turn then, or is it when my turn comes around that they all get hit with damage again?
I think
Doesn't say.
I think normally spells like that work that if they end their turn there, they take damage again, because otherwise they would always guaranteed take damage twice.
Okay.
Yeah,
If they end their turn, or if they
It's
enter
like-
it. If they enter it or end their turn.
exactly.
Okay.
Yep. Knockback and prone, or is the prone possible? Just because of the extra fall distance, it doesn't knock
Correct.
them prone by default. Good question.
No.
though.
That'd be a bit OP.
One,
Yeah,
two-
Flaming Sphere is the same way, right? Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet
Yeah.
must make the save again.
Okay. Yeah, I just we don't specify it in this because this is a custom spell. So
Yeah. You know what? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Gar, you see an assassin poke his head up right here for a split second as he chucks a dagger at you.
Mm-hmm.
He has a lot of daggers.
They all
Natural
miss.
one. He's
He
running the
lost that
fuck away.
throws
and
it
there.
right into the rock in front of him.
Yeah.
You see him just like, and he did the thing where he held on too long and it just sticks into the ground about 5 feet from him. Just
Nice.
completely not even getting any distance. But currently out of sight, not out of mind.
Out of mind. Oh.
Never. Gar, you're up.
So I have an idea of where they are.
Yes, you
but I
do.
can't see them.
Correct.
So this one was like right here somewhere.
Last you saw. Yep.
There
And-
was one here.
And last you
one-
saw, he was there.
Ugh, balls. Where is my character sheet? Okay.
I'm
You
an
all really
idiot.
pissing me off.
I'm an idiot.
Mother, aid me.
Ooh, nice. Cast it.
Guardian of Fate. I lied. I already cast a 4th level spell.
Where's
Mom?
that command word?
Aid me.
Mom?
There you go.
There you go.
Shit, I lied because I cast that and I had. Yep. I'm just gonna give a motivational speech. How's everybody looking health wise?
You see May's a little hurt. She currently has a crossbow bolt, the half of it sticking into her, the other half she tore off. That seems to have done a pretty good amount.
And the thing moves with me. My aura vitality moves with me.
Okay, I was curious about that.
So. And I will cure wounds per. So many spells to scroll through. Oh yeah, prepared. That makes it so much easier.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, you can click
Oh
that.
God,
I don't know how you
Oh,
don't click
thank
that.
the Lord.
it's horrible without it.
I'll do it
Oh
at second
my
level.
God.
What is this?
Cure wounds.
You
The prepared
Oh,
check
the prepared,
box that it only
yeah.
shows the ones you have prepared currently.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's a
I use that thing
lifesaver.
all the time. It's so helpful.
apparently just
And then-
about
Let's
it.
go.
Bonus action. I'm gonna move my spirit weapon.
Okay.
Can you move it from? I'm gonna move it in that direction and.
Whack-a-mole.
I don't know. Actually,
Whack-a-mole.
I can't see. Wait. I moved 5 feet. If I move 5, 10, 25. Oh well, that's gonna put them out of my range. So.
Drew. It's your
What's
call.
range on this? 30 feet, and if you're there, that would keep some of us in it. If you go there, yeah, we could all move.
Nah, I'll just. You know what I'll do? I will hold. Oh, I already held my action. I can't hold the bonus action, right?
No. Oh, what have I done? Correct.
I end my turn.
Okay. Brings us to Joran, who uses hide next to May. Let's see. Roll well, Joran. This could have been worse. And brings us to
Good, this is what
Mavis.
I want him to do.
Yeah, true.
All right.
May on deck.
How far? Whee!
Make me a perception check.
The fuck? Fuck it, I have inspiration, I'm using it. I don't give a shit.
You look down over the ledge. Drat, he's nowhere. And then you look again, and he's staring right back at you. Currently, you see him. You see him right in
grappling
front of you. Okay.
Shit!
You say, "Get the fuck up here!" You put your hand down, and the claws dig into the ground as he does a dodge roll to the side and pulls a dagger out and has it in his hand, ready to throw at you.
What's the distance here?
This fight's
Fuck
infuriating.
Let's see, I still have a bit of movement, so I'm gonna step to here. Let me actually move myself.
Yeah.
Burn, bitch!
Burn, bitch, burn. And he has to make
Um,
a dexterity save. He's good at those.
That's a DC 15. That's pretty steep. I don't think he's gonna make it.
He rolls a 16.
Okay.
And he has evasion. So you see, as you decimate a portion of grass into charred ground, the smoke rises, and you see him now just like off to the side with his dagger in hand, finishing a dodge roll the opposite direction.
And I moved.
Are we having a repeat of the Velociraptor?
How many
Yes,
fucking
we are.
daggers do these idiots
That's
have?
the question, man.
Yeah.
I just stand at the edge, say he's right here.
Okay.
That's my full movement. That's fucking everything. I have.
May, you're up. Zeus, you're on deck.
God almighty.
Oh my gosh.
You have to pick the most annoying things to fight.
Okay. Makes her hear my plea on Garzeus and Mavis. Because aid.
Oh, okay.
As little red strings wrap around your wrists.
Ooh, I like it.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
I'll put my perfect 74 or 69 health.
Yeah, it goes away after 8 hours.
You see this energy sort of start swirling around your wrist as it solidifies and like binds to your skin.
So we got how much HPs?
5
Five.
max
Two
hit
current.
points. If you're missing anything, like your current also goes up. by
Yep.
5.
Okay.
So,
Wait, so what happened?
you
Your
gain
max-
5 max HP and also 5 current HP.
And use
If you're
the
missing
use the plus max section for that.
Okay,
I
and
think
then
it's
mine.
it like
heals you.
Yeah,
up to-
as you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So I would just give myself 10 HP then, and not
No.
no.
No, 5.
No, it'd be 5.
Your max
So it-
HP would increase by 5 points,
Okay.
but then you would also heal. Like if you haven't taken any damage, you would be at your new max.
Exactly. It's so that you don't
okay,
miss
okay.
any
Five.
HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a temporary max. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
it's
way
for
it
8
doesn't-
hours.
Okay, so it's kind of like a bonus higher. Of
Exactly.
temp, but it doesn't conflict with it. Okay.
Because you can heal it back
doesn't
up.
conflict with the temp. It's so on your character sheet. If you look, there's the
Yeah,
temp
I saw
slot
the
and
max.
spot.
Yeah.
So put 5 in the max slot.
I did that, and now I have a purple bar. At the
All
end.
right.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
We're multicolored.
And
Blue, green, or purple. Let's go. What
Yes,
the fuck
it-
am I
yeah.
gonna
Okay.
do?
Yeah,
Zeus, you're up.
Can I
I
Unreal.
don't want to
see this guy?
With Mavis pointing him out, well, he's on the other side of the ledge, so you don't actually have vision on him, but you know where
I'm
he is.
pointing down.
Yeah.
directly
I just
where
picture
he
the
is.
bot
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
flashing
Yeah.
lights.
My question is, if
Warning.
I make a ranged
Warning.
attack, can I hit him?
If you do what?
If I make a ranged attack, can I hit him, or am I at a disadvantage?
You don't have vision on him at the moment. You know where
You'd have
he
to
is
move.
because of Mavis.
Below.
But he's at about a 10-foot drop, so you just can't see him.
you gotta like arc a firebolt or something. So it,
Firebolt's gonna
Curveball.
be useless.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like that movie where they curve the bullets.
Okay, I'm gonna
Playing
move
worms.
up to here.
Okay.
I peek down and see.
You look down there and you don't see anybody there.
No one at all over here.
He moved.
Okay.
Well, make me a
God,
perception
we're going
check.
to have to walk down there.
What did this asshole have?
That's a fact. We really should get the fuck down there.
I stand corrected. You see him here. Just
Okay.
over the rock, you can manage to see him.
fire.
Headshot.
Would that be
Go.
at disadvantage?
No, he has half cover at this point because of the rock, so he has a slightly higher AC, but you can fire normal.
Even with the elevation?
Yep, with the elevation in particular. Here, his position happens to work.
Okay. Well,
That's bold. Over the whole boat, bro.
okay. Then I'll cast Scorching Ray at him.
All right, make me 3 attack rolls.
You're blessed.
True, you can add a D4 to all of those.
Oh my god, that's right. It wouldn't have changed any of my shit, but still.
Yeah. Okay. Do it. Nice. Okay, the first 2 hit. The last one do not. Okay. Okay. As you pull your hand upwards, the tattoos on your chest light up with a dark orange energy as you fling 3 arcs of fiery energy from your fingertips. 2 of them manage to hit him in the back as he's still running away from you. He looks over his shoulder and you can just barely see the glints in his eyes from the moonlight overhead and the mask covering his face. And that'll be your
Is he
turn.
still running away?
Yes, he appears to be getting a better position though, not actually
Okay.
retreating. Which will bring us to their turn. Mavis, he looks up and sees you, and then looks over in a different direction. 1, 2, 3.
No. You're too far away.
Fine.
I can't jump in front of you.
I'm chilling. I got
Let's
a 40 HP
see.
buffer.
Not you. Zeus!
I'll be
Oh, hi
fine.
Zeus. I didn't see you run that rock.
I
let's
remembered,
do this.
I kind of
Okay.
remembered some of my spells because it's been like
1,
a year since we've done combat, so
3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Ah!
4. And
Okay, girl,
he
you
started
gonna have
here.
to
1,
run.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I like
Um,
this. Stay there.
Right about there, they both use all their movement. As you see them in unison hurl 2 daggers towards you, Zeus.
You have resistance to poison and advantage on saving throws against poison.
What the hell are these guys rolling natural ones for? One of them hits you with a 17.
What?
One of them hits you with a 17.
I refuse.
You bitch. So, as you see this other dude
in my house.
on your other dude on your right, he hurls a dagger, just whizzes past your face. The other one, you turn around just in time, and as the dagger's hurling towards your chest, you put your hand up. This burst of arcane energy just erupts from the front of you as the dagger flings off to the side somewhere over here. And that will end their turn, because they use everything for that. Gar!
They fucked up. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Don't forget to move your thing.
30. Yeah, I can't see it now, so Josh, if you can move my thing.
Yeah, I got you. You can move 20 feet, right?
Yep. No, my aura.
Oh, yes.
The aura moves with me. Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought you meant the spiritual weapon.
No.
Oh, maybe it's back in it.
Hello.
Oh, thanks, Joel.
Okay.
I am going to inflict wounds on this motherfucker.
No!
Yes.
Third
Good
weapon.
shit.
Yes.
Good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 10.
Fuck!
Yeah, I have 2 of those bitches.
No way.
That'll hit. Damn it. I was so happy for a second. As you rush up, the aura moving with you, this sort of like bluish sparkling of energy above you in a dome, and you just slam your claw into the center of this man's chest. You pull, and you see the life leave him as his eyes widen beneath the mask. He backs up from you a little bit with his hand over his chest. He's still got some fight in him, but he's looking rough.
Good. And then I will move my spiritual weapon 20 feet as my bonus action.
Okay.
Right
1,
here to come
2.
hit this motherfucker in the face.
3. So, like, right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I can get rid of that.
Spellbook. Spiritual weapon.
I'm so sad these guys don't have uncanny dodge. Okay. That will not hit, unfortunately. As the harpoon moves its way up to him, just stabs into the air, just barely missing him as he like dodges to the side. Brings us to Joran.
Let's work on spiritual weapon.
Just what?
Let's
good
work
question.
on spiritual weapon.
I mean, it is my attack roll, right? So 1d4.
So you could roll it. Yeah. It feels like it should. The spiritual weapon
my
isn't an
attack.
enemy, so yeah.
It's not an entity of its own.
Right.
It's probably 14.
Barely misses.
I hope.
Good call, though. Joran uses his turn to move back up next to you, May. Mavis, you're up, and May, you're on deck.
Okay.
Come on, get one more turn, y'all. One more turn.
I
How
don't
far down
think
is
they
this?
will.
About 10 feet.
Okay.
Easy enough to jump.
Jump
And
on
looking
their
at
head.
the 2.
He's looking more rough. You can see him
Slam
limping.
dunk 'em.
Can I crush him?
You can certainly try.
I
Does
love
that,
you,
does that count as an
Space.
attack or just movement? Like
An attack roll.
it's an attack roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
so
say
like
that
an
you have
unarmed
advantage
strike.
because you're... he has a fist attack. I'll say you have advantage, though, because of Gar there.
It's like cannonball fist pound.
If you do hit, I'll count it as a crit for your fist.
Wait
Okay.
a minute. Is Mavis gonna kill someone by fisting?
He hits.
It's a super fist.
What is up with
Does
that
he have a
gnome?
critical hit?
It hits. Yeah, go ahead and crit.
That's not much damage at all.
He lives!
Is that the right amount? Is it normally only 1d8?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you...
We can well, but I have 2 arms.
You do, yeah. I'll say that's
Swing
one
again.
attack, though. But you can swing
Yeah.
again, yes.
Okay. So I crush him.
Hey, I got
With, 2 functioning ears and 2 functioning arms. Wouldn't you know it?
No, please do. No!
Advantage. That's 2 damage.
It was
That
just
was
enough.
Is it just enough?
He had 2 HP.
Yes.
Mavis, how do you want to do this?
fired me! I'm gonna fall on him with all the weight, roll over, stand back up, pop him in the back of the head.
It makes a thud sound as he slams into the ground. My poor guy.
Maybe we ask that one some questions, I say as I end my turn.
Okay. Oh, wow. That did a thing.
That was kind of cool.
Plus
Dead. Dead.
Plus dead. May, you're up, and Zeus, you're on deck.
Did you kill him?
They're trying to kill us! Yes, I killed him!
What?
You're gonna revive this bitch?
We have questions.
Yeah, there's one more alive!
May, I messaged you.
You're not doing this to me right now. You're not doing this to me right now.
Oh!
You are not doing this to me right now.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, God.
You look down towards the dead one, and you prepare to do whatever you're going to do, and as you glance over at the one to your right, you hear, "Finish him." And then you push it out of your mind.
Oh, shit.
Nothing else to do except
God,
heal
why'd you have to roll so well? Damn, y'all are on point.
I'm
We got
just
tired
gonna-
of your annoying tactics. It's like we're
Hey,
ending it
assassins are
now.
going to use this environment to their advantage.
I'm gonna just reach back, rip the arrow out of my back, and then use lay on hands.
On
Myself.
yourself. Okay, I just wanted to be sure because you were talking about this dude. Okay, you rip it out and quickly put your palm on the wound and manage to make it close up. There's a bit of a scar, but nothing like the scar that you're used to. Oh wait, I said it hit you on your back left. It wouldn't hit the same spot.
Huh?
Sorry, ignore me.
So many
Um,
questions from that.
and then I'm just gonna turn to the other one. I'm just gonna say, because I have really nothing else I can do. Don't go anywhere. We have questions.
Okay.
Man.
That's all I have to say.
A man not to move.
Okay. Zeus, you're up.
I don't want to hit May, so I'm gonna step there, and then I'm gonna go back with another Room's Binding Ice. I guess this would be like, this is an awkward position to do this from.
Yes, it is. But you can hit him fine
I'm
without
gonna
it.
say it was like that, and I
Over-
stood there.
Yeah,
That works
that's
better.
fine.
Yeah. So,
Come on.
Constitution saving throw.
I just immediately went to him taking damage. I just assumed. Saving throw. He succeeds, my guy.
God
roll that
damn it.
damage. He'd rolled a 20. Not natural, but still. Okay. That is pretty good damage.
I'm not really caring about the damage. That's why I wanted that one to work. Otherwise, I got to roll it at a higher attack.
You see,
Would that do any damage to him? If it's
Yes.
an AoE and he's saved?
It's not.
it's not a dexterity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes
It's
sense.
Constitution.
Good call.
You see this robed, cloaked assassin look around at each of you, react to you saying you have questions for him, May. He puts his hands down, sheaths his dagger, takes out a short sword, turns it around, and stabs
Yeah,
himself
knew
in the
it.
center.
Oh no,
That's too
you're
damn
not.
bad. He coming fucking
No, you're not.
I have to roll this
Can
damage.
I? Shit. Hold on.
You
Yes, you
cannot
can.
shit here.
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute.
Okay.
Hold on. Can I react to this?
Depends.
Can I? Cause I'm pretty close. Can I react, run up to him as he does that, and grab
on.
him with one hand?
No, your distance is just too far.
I'm using Aura of the Guardian on him and I take the damage.
Oh.
Can I touch May as she does that? Hold on, how does this work?
I magically take the damage from him.
Can you link it for me?
Yes, I can.
Is the damage like a physical thing?
It's magical damage.
When a creature within,
So
yeah.
it just
Oh my
You
gosh,
just
it doesn't have to be
pretend to
friendly.
be-
Holy shit.
Damn.
Now I really have to roll this.
And I'm just gonna say to him, I said I have questions.
Uh-huh.
okay.
May, you take,
This is gonna fucking hurt.
because he would have failed.
Oh, because I was hoping that it's like a weird, like a sword, spectral sword or something just comes and stabs her, but that's not it.
No, not
I
here.
really
Damage.
picture like just reaching out and like red strings like siphon the pain, siphon like the
Ooh.
blood into myself, but it's like I'm taking damage.
So,
Yeah. The
Here's-
thing that I was trying to do was block it, but
You
I
cannot
don't-
block this by any means.
no.
I mean, I could actually stop you, but I'm not going to.
Mm-mm.
I don't think you could stop this. This isn't a spell.
This isn't a spell. This
Oh, it's
is
not a
an
spell.
Nope, it's an ability.
This
So,
is my ability.
May.
This is what me as a paladin do.
May, he takes out this short sword, and you can see dripping off of the tip of it, coated in poison. As he stabs himself in the center, you see a spattering of blood, and as you close your hand together saying no, this bit of red energy congeals. The blood itself returns and shoots out towards you instead. You take 41 points of radiant damage here, I guess.
He's not resistant to the poison, is he?
No. Nope, she would take this as damage that he would have
Well,
taken.
she should
I
still
don't
be
think it's
But he's
radiant.
dealing damage to himself, and she takes
Any
what he
other
deals.
What is it exactly?
It just says that I magically take that damage.
Right.
Okay.
So, I don't have to block it. I don't have to step in the way. I just
Yeah.
magically siphon the pain from them.
Okay, then I almost feel like damage
41.
types would be disregarded here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
exactly.
Like, I don't think there's a real type to it. That's all I was
I
saying.
agree.
You said 41.
41, correct.
Did you just take 41 damage? Damn,
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
But also that was insane.
not poison to them, right?
I am so mad that.
You see?
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
You just see it kind of like siphon back into me, and I just like basically double over. I really imagined that I'd take a knee because I'm almost done.
Oh, fuck.
So here's the thing. They have
Time to knock a bitch
multi-attack.
out.
What?
They have
He
multi-attack.
is multi-attack.
He's gonna do the exact same thing.
Well, can
can't
I
do twice.
step forward during that?
No,
To
it's
try
not.
and get closer?
No,
It's
'cause
not your
it's
turn.
I know.
This
I'm
is- I know.
trying to react to get to him.
I know. Your reaction has to be something in a split second, and in terms of like 10 feet, it just would be too far. In the amount of time that's gonna take him to take a weapon out, I'm describing it more in depth in the
Yeah.
half second it takes. As soon as he sees this, he pulls the sword out, and you see his eyes close as he opens his eyes in disbelief, and then just does it again.
Do over.
Stop hitting yourself.
He's coming right back.
Oh my good lord.
Oh, yeah.
You're lucky you didn't absorb this one. He stabs it into his sternum and then falls over backwards.
Actually, I have 10 more, 'cause I didn't take from my 10.
Falls
Is it
over
my turn?
backwards
Oh.
onto the ground and fails
Off
one
the
death
cliff.
save.
it
It
my-
is your turn.
I run up, and I'm assuming he fell off the cliff.
Yes, he fell off. He's currently splattered on the ground.
I jump down. I can't move over that because it collides with the wall. Can you move me down there?
Yes, I can.
And I cast Spare the Dying.
God. Okay.
So he becomes stable. He doesn't have to make death saves anymore.
Yeah.
Ah,
Okay.
that's perfect.
But he's still unconscious, isn't he?
He's still unconscious.
But he's stable. Bitch. We said we have questions.
I don't know what my questions are, but I have them.
What?
Who the fuck
Why would you
thinks
do that?
Those
that-
of
We're
you.
obviously highly trained. That's
that
why.
it?
Yeah.
That's it. As the battlefield grows silent, blood stained on the ground here.
I
I
Jack-
immediately
out of
go
my
to May.
bod, and I'm gonna use a medicated wipe.
What'd you say, May?
Do I have to roll another wit save?
No, not here. So,
I'm just gonna out of breath.
You guys
Heal for
notice.
7.
Ooh.
I heard a lot more than
I'm gonna rush up to her now that I know he's safe. And I'm gonna use cure wounds on him.
Okay. You guys notice as
I
It's
can
not
heal
okay.
I can heal myself.
Then
I just
do
need-
it.
I wasn't expecting. Wow.
As I see Dark coming
Go
up,
on.
I'm like, take care of her. Did you tie him up?
He's not going anywhere. He's unconscious.
I'm gonna go down. Actually, can I safely go down over here?
yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Um,
Then I'm gonna let Gart do his
Okay, well,
business.
then I'm not
I-
using my shit.
Gonna go there. However easy way to do that is.
you guys notice as
Yeah.
the combat, as battle ends, a ring on both of their fingers glows with this bluish light with a gem at the end, and the blue light fades on both of the rings at the same time.
I'm gonna start tying this guy up with.
Sure, make me a sleight of hand check.
I have one question.
Hmm.
Like before he's
Okay.
awake and
Is that good enough, or does that just mean I do it slowly?
you know
I think I might.
From up here, all Flash of Genius,
Sure.
you can say,
Do the loop the other way.
Yep.
and you'll
Oh,
be at
okay.
He
level
uses
5.
actually.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could flash a genius us.
What's your question?
Okay, yeah. So it's
No,
what
water.
a 14 then.
didn't Lauren say that there were people that were trying to get her, and what if they thought she was like still here? And ow! Ow. But
It's a strange
realized she
feeling that you
wasn't.
feel.
but then they still hit us. I'm getting lightheaded.
Why don't you sit down?
Yeah. This,
I am sitting down.
Why don't you lay down? Let me look her. I'm gonna look her over. Are there
Yeah,
any
I have to actually
lingering
put this
poison
on.
effects or anything on her? Is there
Externally, she appears fine.
Okay.
This you haven't seen before. Zeos, make me a perception check.
I inspect the ring on this bitch, by the way. The
Sure.
One that glowed.
20.
For what in particular, Mavis?
Any. I want to see if I can pull it off safely off of his finger.
Oh, so like in case the ring is trapped.
Correct. In any way.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Zeos,
What do I see?
I want to see if this actually works. Why can I never? Hold on. Need to see. Can I do? No, I can't. Why is this a thing?
What?
Sorry, I'm trying to find it. The show art is ridiculously dumb for some of this stuff because you have to have a token on the scene. But what if it's not a token, I might ask.
Oh.
And now I have to use inspect element to grab the image source. It's going swell.
Mm. Love it
Nah,
when
you know
talk
what? Nah.
to me.
Is there just not like an assets thing to do that?
Well, it's not, but I don't want to display this one. I just want to show it to you. Mavis, let's start with you. You, the ring does not appear trapped. Whatever it is, it's a golden band with a blue gem on the end of it, which is currently inert. Okay. You have a ring. You know what? I'll just fucking show it. Zeos, while taking a quick glance at this guy's stuff, you notice on his wrist a leather-bound strap with this on it. Oh wait, selective show. Did this work?
I don't want to see that. Why are you showing me? Funny enough, I actually have that saved.
Yeah, you see that.
Okay.
Mavis, make me a perception check with how close you are to this guy as well.
I also cast Identify on the ring.
Sure. You identify this as rings.
No, that's a 12.
12? Yeah, okay, that works. You identify this as rings of synchrony. I will show you
Called
this.
synergy and synchronization.
Actually, Mavis,
Actually.
actually,
Is it a pretty ring?
it's not bad, actually.
in your items tab, Mavis, you can see under equipment, ring of synchrony, and identify tells you what it does.
It is kind of pretty. Okay.
In the meantime, though,
Oh,
Gar
that's-
may also make me perception checks with your proximity here.
Once I get him tied down, I would call for Gar. I'm like, Gar, you want to bring this guy up to the camp?
Yes.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
I'd make my way back up. I'd keep an eye on this one just in case he wakes up and wait for Gar to actually.
Currently, he
grab him.
seems unconscious, but this makes a lot of sense, actually. Gar and Mavis,
Yeah.
you both notice this, and I'll just show it to everyone now, actually. You both notice this.
Correct me.
On
I'm not
a
sure.
cufflink.
Oh.
The comments make sense now.
I know exactly what that means.
Yeah.
I have no clue what the fuck that means.
I don't either.
May shouldn't.
Actually,
They should.
they
I
shouldn't.
felt like I
No.
shouldn't.
No.
Nick. Why do you
I
not
have an
remember this?
idea.
Well,
I
this
turned
works for
to you-
in character.
I turn to you, Gar.
No, out of character. I have
I
no
know.
clue.
I turn to you, Gar, showing this thing though, and say,
They do so tire of ceaseless light.
Why, how am I going to remember one shot information?
It was on every document
It's eight
at the
sessions.
North Side. It was all
was-
prequel stuff.
How was I ever going to remember something that happened 4
No,
years
it's all
ago?
It's true.
I remember because I went through it twice, so it's all good.
No, the only reason I have is because I went back through our Roll20 stuff and took the assets and everything to update my journals.
No, I didn't expect you to remember clearly. I
No, you're
thought
totally
Nathan
fine.
might because he's seen this before, but
I saw it at first when he
Yeah.
ran it first time, so.
exactly.
What is
These
that?
assholes.
You said that to
Order
me
of the
once.
Dark Knight.
These are the ones
Oh.
that we keep our eyes out for, and well, they got the jump on us now.
They are
So-
So it wasn't the knot.
No.
It was not
And
the
I'm also
Knight.
not sad for killing this one.
And we also don't have to ask any questions because we know what they're after.
Well, we
We can still ask, I guess, but
What did I say? I mean, if you don't have any questions, you don't have any questions.
I suppose I can hear their conversation. from down
Do you
there.
it's a
have to
choice
kill
between
them?
us or them.
But-
He's facing Gar with a dagger in hand. I've seen what happens when there's a lot of arrows in Gar. I don't want to see what happens when there's a lot of daggers in Gar.
I
I
really didn't take any
understand, but-
daggers this time.
Maybe they could find a different way.
No, not these ones.
Did you remove the wall?
But
They're very much a
Oh no.
No.
I thought something changed.
Yeah, I removed the template.
This is,
as well.
their entire being is to
Oh.
bring destruction and death.
So much so that they're willing to kill themselves when they don't get what they want.
We're just letting him do what he wanted to do. What's wrong with that?
a fast
Freedom
pass.
in your own choices.
I understand you have your religious reasons for this or that, but it's a matter of survival. I choose us.
it's more than that. But go
Mm,
ahead.
I get the concern and hesitation. I do.
I, for one, am grateful that you chose to choose us over them.
I'll go pick up the one that's bound and I'll drag him up.
How much rope
Okay.
would you say?
I won't
used
hesitate to
on
do this
him?
again.
About 10 feet.
Okay.
I can't control what you do.
You know what? I'm not moving much. Just, will you just
That's all I
bring
wanna
this lame ass up here
Yeah.
by the campfire?
Sure. He thaws out.
So now that he's near the lights and stuff, is he? What,
Can you
what is
bring me
his
up there?
appearance? What does he look like? I take his mask off.
You take his
me up
mask
there.
off and you see
I'm coming!
you take his mask off and you see
Actually,
a
I'm
male.
gonna go over here as I'm walking up,
Okay,
and I'm probably gonna take a moment at this one.
makes sense.
I
You
don't
see
wanna
a
look you.
male human.
I didn't see you there. What the hell?
Scars across his face. Looks probably just before middle-aged, maybe in his mid-30s. A sort of permanent grimace on his face at the moment.
Did you just say middle 30s was before mid?
What did I say?
You said mid-30s was before middle-aged, and so now I'm at it.
Did you want it to be
I
after
mean,
middle age?
My DM brain is done for the
age.
5
night.
years old
I-
is before middle age.
No.
Mid-30s. Mid-30s. Not middle-aged.
If
I'm
you
almost
take middle
middle-aged,
age
I got
at
it.
face value, if you live to
No,
like
it's fine.
80, that's 40,
I'm
right?
middle-aged, it's fine.
DM brain is done for the night. I don't mean it.
Yeah, see, just on my side.
No.
Before waking him or anything, I am going to alleviate him of all of his weaponry.
Clothing. Oh.
Make me an investigation check.
And I am being as thorough as possible.
Yeah. Make me that investigation check.
If I gotta take clothes off, I'm taking clothes off.
Okay.
You said they're wearing masks, right?
Yes.
I'm going to take the mask off this guy.
Okay. They appear to be just like generic dark cloth that they kind of push over their face as a mask. So it's not like a specialized mask, but that is what they were doing.
Can you describe what they look like to me?
Yeah, the one in front of you on the ground, it looks like he's wearing dark cloth sash-tied robes, almost like bordering ninja, but not really ninja, more assassin. It looks like he has some studded leather armor on underneath the robes that stands out a little more, so the robes are more like dark colored to help him keep stealth away. The cloth is pulled over the bottom side of his face, leaving his nose exposed, and his eyes are currently closed.
Can I tell what he is?
It looks like a human, a little bit of darker skinned. But beyond that, you can't really tell.
Okay.
Yeah,
Doesn't
a
look-
human male. Probably similar in age to the other guy. Gar, you find 200 gold pieces on this man
Oh, wow.
and a contract.
How many
Half an
weapons?
About 3 more daggers. The short sword
Oh.
at his side.
Are they all coated in poison?
Oh, every one of them.
Okay.
That's like 8 uses of poison.
And a crossbow that he
Wish
never
they
had the
would've
chance
had
to
it
use.
apply before battling. Honestly.
How many crossbow bolts?
5.
Takes like 40 seconds.
Any vials of poison left over?
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
With how much poison they used here.
All right, Elvin, calm down.
Yeah, right.
Just putting that there for my
Yeah.
memory's sake.
Cool.
For now.
Good call.
Do I find a contract on my guy?
Make me an investigation.
I'm going to remove the mask and the hooded cloak.
Okay.
I'm gonna put those in my bag.
Sure. All right.
They seem like they'd be useful for stealthing around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually you from up here again.
Zeus, you find 200 gold pieces, but no contract.
Check the other pocket.
You find a mint.
Bad breath was what he was worried about. My poison doesn't work. I'll kill him for halitosis.
I'll give him poison number 2.
Question: You said the Order of the Dark Knight symbol was on paper or like tattooed on him?
It's like a
More
leather
like a
wristband.
leather strap that they had on their
Leather
wrist,
strap.
like leather
Okay.
bracers. It was embroidered into it, or like burnt into it, rather.
I'm gonna whisper you exactly what I'm looking for then.
Okay. Gar, a cursory look over the contract would reveal a location near on the road to Kradena, and payment of 400 gold pieces, 200 of which was paid up front.
So this is what we're gonna do, right? Well, wait. Repeat that.
It was a contract with instructions to ambush on the road to Kradena, with the promise of payment, 200 gold up front and 200 upon completion.
Okay. So I know that they at least knew we were heading to Kradena, which nobody knew except for us
And Joran.
and Jordan. So Joran dies.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Wait a minute. I told that bitch. The
Rema?
what's his name?
Remy?
Dreamy.
That no, the
Trayvar?
dude at the fucking the
Trayvar.
survey.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
All
I
right.
hate him.
So he's already been spared the dying. I will. I don't have healing word
Odds and
prepared,
effect.
so I
Damn.
will cure
Yep.
wounds him.
I said the fucking desert too.
Wait, no, if you're gonna cure wounds him, I'll just put 1 point lay on hands into him.
Okay, sure.
That's good.
I'll
Okay.
wait for May. May, can you
Yes.
resuscitate?
Now I roll a good
Hey.
one. What the fuck?
So, Zeos, you recognize the darker skin on this individual. He is more than likely from the Turanai Desert.
Okay.
From where in particular there, you would have no way to tell because, I mean, the Turanai Desert kind of behaves the same all over. So, anywhere from Nidon to Zero. May, you reach down and just place your hand on the shoulder of this individual, putting 1 point of lay on hands into him, and you see his eyes open. Shit.
I would like to actually grab his jaw
Okay.
in a way of preventing him from trying to bite his own tongue.
Okay. Make me a athletics check just to maintain this grab, and with advantage because he's prone and you guys have the advantage here.
You're actually like, I'm good at this.
Okay. As he says, "Ah, shit," and you put your hands on the underside of his jaw, he just sort of. Now what?
Now you answer our questions, and truthfully, and I cast Zone of Truth.
He doesn't
So he
respond.
needs to make a charisma save.
Yep.
I'll know if he saved or not.
You do, yes. He saves.
Okay. Oh, he's not going to answer truthfully
Why not?
because he succeeded against my persuading magic.
I know you can feel that. That's intriguing.
Yes.
They discussed that in chapter 24 of the book I'm reading.
No, no,
I need to
Mayo,
look
you
at
wait.
Saving throws.
Sorry. Questions? Yes?
Do you have the same ability, Zone of Truth? Do you?
Is that third level? Because, girl, I ain't not
Second
there
level.
yet.
Second level.
Okay.
Second breakfast. Oh lord.
Not from my
I just realized
recollection.
Nathan got a new chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what?
Uh-huh.
I've had it for like a week now.
It's been like a
Yeah.
week and a
Yeah,
half.
it's been about a week.
I was like, the thing that ticked me off though
So observant.
wasn't like the
Guys,
style
it's
or
almost
anything.
midnight. Come
I
on.
know.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, actually, given the state of this,
I was curious.
you guys holding him currently in this chokehold and preparing to ask him questions, we'll just end the session there for tonight.
Yeah.
And you can
I think
have a
that
little
works pretty
time to
well.
prepare.
Yeah.
He's not going to answer anything truthfully or probably at all.
Yeah, but we could potentially get insight checks off of his reactions to things. So.
We'll see.
Oh,
Good session.
man.
Good shit, y'all.
I really thought we were gonna get to
Infuriating.
Kradena. I had stuff planned for Kradena.
Yeah, I did
You
too. Oh my gosh.
So is Nathan right? Is the only reason this happens because of that interview?
I mean,
yes.
technically
We don't know.
never know.
Yeah.
Wow.
You will never know.
Okay.
Mavis has a pretty
Yeah.
accurate assessment there, but
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Anybody could have been eavesdropping though around him.
Oh, totally.
And so we had no clue.
It's true.
Cool.
Fucking hiccups.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
angry.
All right. So yeah,
Awesome.
as you guys make your way towards Kradena with an assassin prisoner, we'll see where next session brings us, I guess.
Kradena.
Kradena.
All right. Good shit.
Oh.
So-
Well, let's
Kradena.
see.
All right.
Oh no. Ah, it's echoing. Bad.
Oh yeah. Everybody else has to make saving throws as well.
Oh, true.
Charisma?
Mm-hmm.
I'm lying through my teeth.
Well.
Wait a minute, I don't like this.
All right.
I'm gonna drop that. So
Do I?
See the yes. Mavis
Stop
is the
making
only
us
one to
sick.
see the ring's description.
Yo, yeah.
I wanna know. If it's
This
sapphire.
this was a ring, an idea that Joel came up with.
It's
Oh,
really cool.
nice.
I know, I like it a lot.
Like, it'd be sick for early game Minos and Elrond with the way they would
Mhm.
be had ideas for comboing things.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a fun little ring. So, or set of rings, I guess.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I really like it.
So with that, who do we have on the? Oh, Sarge is streaming. Let's raid Sarge.
It's been a hot.
What up, Sarge?
Sales, roll that saving throw.
Spin that shit.
Charisma. Thank you,
Okay.
chat, for hanging out with
yeah,
the.
no, I
Thank
was
you for
checking something. I
Not a
have.
charm.
Yeah, it's charmed.
that.
I'm being put to sleep.
Is it-
Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, you can just click on the button.
So chat.
Why can't I find charisma?
Oh, why can't I type tonight?
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Charisma saving
Thank you for
throw.
joining us. Join us on this raid, and we'll see you guys
that's
next Saturday.
horrible.
Right now, should be able to. And in the meantime, be sure to check us out on Gia's stream tomorrow for continuing the story of what used to be called Backwater Bampots and is now simply AOTBB.
AOTBB.
So,
It's AOT.
Apparently, so I knew Bampot was a Scottish insult, but
Yeah.
apparently Streamlabs no longer allows me to name it that
Yeah.
because of filtering.
yeah,
I've been
it's so
censored.
sad. It's
Yeah.
so
It's
sad.
specifically because of Streamlabs.
I,
Yeah, it's because of Streamlabs. Streamlabs
Oh.
will not let me name it that.
I forgot we
They just get off
abbreviated.
Streamlabs,
I know, right? But anyways,
Yeah.
peace, chat. We'll see you later. Stay cute.
Yeah. Stay cute, y'all. Peace.
Bye.
my brain immediately went AOTBB, Attack of the Big